Ah. Oh, wow, 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 wow. And we're live. Yippee. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. How do I get the... I didn't set it up through YouTube, so now I don't have the link. Okay, give me a second. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Some optics here. We gaming. We gaming. I'll delete this other one because fuck you. Fuck you. I should have used the same. Aw, the thumbnail was good from the last one. I didn't use that thumbnail. Hi. Hello. Hi, hello, hello, hi. I am back in the bangers. I figured out how to make the PNG static, so now I can do this. Look like I'm rubbing my snot on my sleeve. Achoo. How's the sound? Is the music loud? Continue. Is the music loud? Is my voice loud enough? Am I too close? You really gotta tell me if I'm too close. I leaned on my desk that whole last time and it was just like, I'm reading you the story really close and poppity pop 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 pop, no pop filter pop 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 pop. We can't have that happen. I'm stuck in the banger zone. I'm stuck in the banger zone. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know, man. Did Audie come? Audie! I don't know if you've seen the first part of this game, dude, but it was pretty cute. Load. Did I not save? Oof, 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 what? Quick load. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. I got so scared. Okay, so they have a hard save and a quick save. Okay. Hi, An. Welcome. Not a lot is up. We're just picking up where we left off last time, which was December 30th. 4 days ago. Oh, look at me. 5 days ago. I'm a streamer. I'm consistent. I'm coping. Data will be loaded. Current game cannot be played. Okay. Oh, I was so scared. How's the sound? Are they loud? Are they loud enough? Is the music too loud? One thing about this game, it's got a decent OST. I'm assuming it's fine, so I'm just gonna give her. Huh? Suzumu? And Atsuda too?
Kiko-chanもシャチホコ部だったんだね。知らなかったよ。
So you were in the LCSC too? I had no idea.
もったいぶらずに教えてくださいよ先生。
Stop keeping us in suspense and tell us already, Miss Hinagata.
なんなんすかシャチホコ部って。すんげーグレートな響きを感じるっすよ。
What the heck is the LCSC? It's got a Greato ring to it. That's for sure. I love Greato. He's so Greato.
正式名称は社会地域奉仕貢献部っていうの。略してシャチホコ部ってわけね。
The official name is the Local Community Service Club, LCSC for short.
社会地域
Local
奉仕貢献部
Community Service
シ
Club.
ャチホコ
Am
部
I
は地元での奉仕活動などを主体とした部
community
活な
service?
の。
I didn't even do any crimes. Greato. The LCSC is a club centered around performing community service in the area.
清掃活動とか募金活動とか気持ちもハッピーになってくるんだよ。
Things like garbage collecting or fundraisers, stuff that makes people real happy. Happy だよ。
まあ学校の奉仕活動よりは気楽だからね。
Well, it's more laid back than the school volunteer activities anyway.
先日会いましたよね。
Hey, aren't you the girl that I ran into yesterday?
あったあった。まああの時は声をかけてくれてありがとね。
Uh-huh. By the way, thanks for talking to me then.
んで先生、まさか部員は俺たち込みで4人だけっすか？
Hey, Miss Hinagata. You're not the only 4 members, are we?
あと2人いるわよ。
We
もちろんその2人も素敵な美少女なんだから。
Nope, there are 2 more, and both of them are babes to boot. Oh my god, is this turning into a harem?
今にも潰れそうなくらいの少人数じゃないですか。
Becoming a harem? Still sounds like barely enough to keep the club going.
そもそもシャ
Welcome
チ
back.
ホコ部なんて部活の部
We're
員
just
募
getting
集
started.
見たことがない
I've never seen this club recruiting members.
シャチホコ部は雛形先生のお眼鏡にかなった人しか入れないそうだから。
Apparently, only those who caught Miss Hinagata's eye get to join.
そう、私のスカウトがないと入れないエリートクラブなんだから。
That's right, it's an elite club for those who I personally scouted.
まあタマユンのお気に入りだけを集めたわがまま部みたいなもんだよね。
So basically like a do-whatever club for Mahihin's
な。
favorite.
タマユ
Mayuhin?
雛形先生のフルネームが雛形タマユだから。
That's because Miss Hinagata's full name is Mayu Hinagata.
雛形まゆでタマユ。
So Mayuhin from Mayu Hinagata.
なんだか面白いあだ名だね。
That's an interesting nickname.
紹介するね。
You
シャチ
twist
ホコ部部
loud.
長の見延かなえ先輩。
Allow me to introduce you. This is Kanai Minobe, a senior and the president of the LCSC.
おっす、おいら見延。
Os, I'm Minobe. She's so cute.
部長とか呼ばないでね。
Oh wait, no,
な
I'm
んか
too
めんど
small.
くさい気持ちになるから。
My thing won't show, it's too small. Please don't call me Prez or anything. I find it annoying personally.
先輩だったのか。ちっちゃいから後輩かと思ってたぜ。
You're a senior, you're so tiny. I thought you were a freshman.
おいらは発育不良児だから
Why are
さ。
you looking at me with
背
them
と
big
か
old
ちっと
eyes?
も伸びないのよ。
Look at them big old eyes. Yeah, well, what they call underdeveloped. I've barely grown out at all. Wow. Perma lolly unlocked?
ま、先輩面するつもりなんか全然ないから。君たちも気楽にやってちょー。
But I'm not gonna demand respect from you or anything. Just treat me like any other girl.
はい、見延先輩。
Alright,
で、俺
Minobe.
たち入部するってまだ決めたわけじゃないっすよ。
Wait, hold on. We haven't decided we'll join yet.
シャチホコ部で奉仕活動とかしてたら進学や就職の時に面接で有利になると思うわよ。
If you join the club and participate, I think you'll have an easier time getting into college and finding a job.
それだけじゃない。地域への貢献は徳を積むことにもなるの。
Baby. We're just picking up on Iwaihime. Welcome. But that's not all. Performing local community service will earn you some serious positive karma points.
豊かな人間性や魂を育み、心も清らかになってとても素敵なんだから。
It's a wonderful place to build character and nurture the generous soul.
自分はいいことしてるんだっていう気持ち、すっごくいいよね。
It feels amazing to know you're doing some good.
ハートもハッピーハッピーになってエブリバディスマイルスマイルになるよ。
Wait a damn minute. That was so fucking cute. We're going back to listen to that one. Plus, it makes your heart happy and puts a big, big smile on everybody's faces.
キコちゃんはシャチホコ部が気に入ってるみたいだね。
What? I forget how to do it. How do I do it? Is it tab? Okay, it's right click. It's always right click. What am I saying? This one.
ハートもハッピーハッピーになってエブリバディスマイルスマイルになるよ。
Everybody. Again.
ハートもハッピーハッピーになってエブリバディスマイルスマイルになるよ。
Smileになるよ. Oof. One more time.
ハートもハッピーハッピーになってエブリバディスマイルスマイルになるよ。
Sounds like you're really into this club, huh, Kiko?
まあ雛形先生と見延先輩の雰囲気がアットホームな感じでそこが好きなの。
Well, what What I really like is how Miss Hinagata and Minobe make it feel like home. Well, so few of them. They were less of a club and more of a group of friends. No, a family. That cozy atmosphere probably suited Kiko and Minobe well.
体験入部からで全然 OK なの？
Just give it a try and see what you think.
今度の日曜日の奉仕活動にもよかったら参加してみない？
We'll be doing community service this Sunday. Why won't you join us?
良い行いをすると感じられるすがすがしい気持ち。
I
体
think
験
getting
してみる価値はあると思うけどな。
I think getting to see how nice it feels to do good deeds is well worth the time and effort.
俺日曜は熱いライバルたちとのデュエルがあるんすけど
I've got a heated duel with my rivals on Sunday.
僕は大丈夫なんで参加してみたいです。
Well, I'm free, so I'd like to give it a try.
ススハラ参加するのかよ
You're really gonna do it, Susuhara?
親善武術を奉納する者は常日頃から良い行いを心がけなければいけないって言われてきたから。
Yes, it's said that the practitioners of the Susuhara divine tribute style must always strive to do good.
自主練では技を磨くことしかできないけど、
Personal training can only improve your physical
社
abilities.
長コブでなら心を磨くことができそうな気がするんだ。
However, I think I can improve my character with LCSC.
素晴らしいわ。そうそう、心を磨き徳を積むなら社会地域奉仕貢献部を除いて他にはないわ。
She's so hype. Wonderful, that's right. There's no better way to improve your character and your karma than through local community service club.
すずむくんだっけ？すずむも物好きだね。
Suzumu, was it? Sounds like you've got some pretty weird taste, Suzumu.
先輩だってこの部が気に入ってるから在籍してるんじゃないですか？
I'm vibing. This song's decent. Okay. Didn't you join the club because you like it too?
まあ、おいらは学校の奉仕活動の空気が合わないのも大きいけどね。
Well, in my case, I didn't like the way they handled our school's normal volunteer work. At Susu High, volunteer work was mandatory for credits. More specifically, you had to participate in 10 volunteer activities that the school would arrange each year. Since so many participated, it didn't feel different from any other class. Minobe vastly preferred the coziness of the LCSC to that rigid atmosphere. Ass. This club was centered around volunteer activities, so by joining it, you were exempted from the school's own. There were several clubs that will give you exemptions, but they were all sports clubs aiming for tournaments. That meant the LCSC was the only non-sports club with that exemption.
そう言われりゃ確かに悪くねえかもしれねえ
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it doesn't sound so bad.
な学校の奉仕活動はまるで捕虜収容所の強制労働みたいな気分になるからな
The school's volunteer activities seem like a prison camp.
ひどい例えだな。
That's a terrible comparison.
そうそう、おっかない先生に見張られながらの強制労働。おいらもあの雰囲気大嫌いだよ。
No, he's right. It's pretty much slave labor starring scary teachers as prison guards. I hated it there.
でも、そんな先輩もシャチホコ部でなら楽しく奉仕活動ができるわけ。
But here, even she enjoys her volunteer work.
面倒くさがり屋の美濃部さんが幽霊部員にならずにこうして顔を出してくれるんだもの。
Menobe may hate working, but she's always around to help.
先生、嬉しいわ。
Pet, 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 pet,
シャ
pet,
チ
pet,
ホ
pet,
コ部を
pet.
気に入ってくれて本当に嬉しい。
I'm so happy she likes the LCSC.
縁ってあるかもしれないね。
Happy dog. Maybe this is fate.
その日
You keep
偶
saying
然に
that.
声をかけた人が社長コブの先輩だったんだから。
I never would have expected a girl I randomly talked to one day to be in the same club as me. Ooh woo.
運命の出会いだったりしてね。
You think we're destined to meet, huh?
でもおいら運命の 人はアラブの石油王ってもう決めてるからあしからず。
Sorry though, I've already decided my soulmate is an Arabian oil magnate. She's so real for that. Where's all the oilers in the chat? Your wife has arrived. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready to marry you, oil prince in chat. Quit watching VTubers. Go marry her right now.
見延先輩って面白い人でしょ。いつも面白い話をしてくれるんだよ。
Minobe is a pretty funny person, isn't she? She's always telling weird stories like that.
おいらは面白いつもりで言ってるんじゃないんだけどな。
I'm not trying to be funny though.
まああくまでも体験入部だしな。
Well, at least I could give it a spin.
そうそう。グレート鈴原くんを体験してみたいって言ってるんだもん。
Great. Even the great of Susahara said that he'd give it a try too, you know?
親友の厚田くん。これは一緒に参加しないわけにはいかないでしょ。
So, as his friends, you have an obligation to join him now, don't you?
グレート鈴原と奉仕活動、磨かれる魂、育まれる絆、やがて君はグレート厚田に生まれ変わる。不女子狂乱で君はモテモテ。
I love how she thinks. Get this woman a better job. Performing community service with the great Susahara equals building character and friendship equals being born as the great Atsuta equals drowning in women. Fuck yeah, baby. Drowning in women.
違うぜ。俺は己を磨くための修行にちょうどいいと思っただけだぜ。
No, I just thought it'd be the perfect training to become a better man.
今度の日曜日の活動一緒に行ってみようよ。
Let's help them out next Sunday.
僕も夏くんが一緒ならきっと楽しいだろうって思うよ。
You got me there, buddy. I'm sure we'll have fun together.
仕方ね
Guess I got no choice.
え。奉仕活動とやらを通してススハラのグレートな側面を観察して修行させてもらうぜ。
Let's go do some community service. I'll train you. Oh, wait. Didn't I give him a voice last time? Okay. Let's go do some community service. I'll train by studying your greatness.
決まりね。じゃあこれから日曜日の活動について説明するわよ。
Then it's settled, okay? I'll explain what we're going to do on Sunday.
スズムが同じ部活に入ってくれるなんてすっごい小さなだけどハッピーハッピー。
I know this club is super small, but it's really, really easy to make me happy that we're in it together, Suzumu. That's my cousin, by the way. Reminder that my cousin wants to fuck me.
僕もキコちゃんが一緒なら嬉しいよ。よろしくね。
Neat gang. Neat. Rise up. Let us play visual novels together on a Friday night. Neat activities. I'm happy to be here too, Kiko. Let's do our
と
best.
ころであと2人の美少女ってのは
You gotta cope with being a Ouija somehow, am I right? Slapping your cheeks? Am I right? By the way, who are those other two babes you mentioned?
あいや今日来てない部員ってのはどんなやつかなって思っただけさ。
Wait, what I mean is, what are the other club members like?
それは僕も気になるな。日曜日に来るなら挨拶できるかな。
I'd like to know too. Maybe we can.
さあどうかな。
Whatever then. Skip it. I
ノ
don't
コはさ
fucking
忙しい
care.
人だし黒髪さんは気まぐれだった
Oh, she got really quiet. I don't know if that's happening. Nonokua is very busy, and Kurakami is a fickle one. Kurakami's in this club? That's the bitch who slit my throat.
黒髪さん
Kurokami?
そううちのクラスの
Right, the one from our class. Toe Kurokami. A mysterious girl who was completely ignored by the entire school. She never spoke to anyone, nor would she even look them in the eye. Today, she'd gone to class capriciously, only to leave on a whim and never come back, just like always. even if the teachers noticed, they didn't say anything. And by this point, her classmates had nothing but bad rumors to spread about her. I admit I was curious about her once or twice. But then, Kika warned me not to get close to her. Wait, am I gonna listen this time? Do-over! If Kurakami wanted to make friends and not being if Kurakami wanted to make friends but was being ignored by the others, then I'd want to help her. But she loved her solitude and no one wanted to talk to her. In that case, neither of us had any reason to get mixed up with one another. However, whenever I heard her name, I felt a twinge of pain in my heart for some reason. 'Cause she almost raped you. That's what love is like, you know? But just like the girl I talked to yesterday happened to be the president of the LCSC, fate seemed to work in mysterious ways. Kurakami happened to be in the LCSC as well. Surely destiny played a part in that as well. As well. I keep adding that, I don't know why. But she wasn't there today as well. Maybe that was God's way of saying we weren't ready to meet yet. If there was some sort of fate binding Kurakami and I, then we'd probably meet eventually.
黒髪さんのこと
I tracked a certain type of people, I guess. Cozy, neat time, let's go. Are you thinking about Kurakami?
うん。
Yeah.
なぜか一目見た時から
I don't know why, but I just can't get her out of my mind for some reason.
男子はああいう黒髪ロン毛のストレートが本当に大好きだよね。
Boys sure love that long black hair look, huh?
ズズムも好きなら私も髪型変えちゃおうかな。
If that's your thing, maybe I'll change my hair too. You're my cousin.
僕はキコちゃんの髪型大好きだよ。
No, I love your hairstyle. Look at the little skulls. It's so fucking
あり
cute.
がとう。
Thank you.
スズムはなかなかの女殺しだね。
You're quite the Casanova, aren't you, Suzumu?
こりゃとんでもない大型新人の登場だよ。ね。
We've nabbed ourselves a real catch this time.
では日曜日は8時半に集合ね。遅れないでよ。
Okay, we're meeting on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Holy shit, don't be late. That's so early for a Sunday. Fuck that. There wasn't a cloud in the sky on Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus clouds, by the way. Almost like the weather itself was a blessing. My first foray into community service. We were standing in front of the Susuda station. Though I'd gone to the station several times before, this was my first time coming for the reason other than traveling.
おお、来た来た。やっぱ男子がいるとシャチホコ部も立派な感じになるね。
There you are. Man, having boys here makes the LCSC actually feel like a bona fide club.
おはようございます先輩。
Good morning, Minobe.
こういうこと初めてなんでちょっと緊張してます。
I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. Oh, please, there, I'm a
緊
virgin.
張なんかしないよ。ただだらーっと軽いだけ。
Don't sweat it, though I guess there is a bit of sweating involved.
でも募金活動なんて俺やったことないぜ。
I've never done a fundraiser before either.
黒髪さんは欠席かな。布川さんは仕事で忙しいと連絡がありました。
I guess Kurakami is sitting this one out, and Nunokawa said she was busy with work.
仕事で忙しい。ススコってバイト禁止じゃなかったっけ？
Work? I thought part-time jobs were banned at Susu High.
リリアはご多忙な人だから。まあそのうちラッキーだったら会えるよ。
Lillian's a cool name. Well, Lillian's a busy bee. If you get lucky, you'll meet her sooner or later.
はい。ではまずは 駅長さんに挨拶に行くわよ。
Okay, let's introduce ourselves to the station master first. Today we were holding a fundraiser in front of the Susuda station. We introduced ourselves to the station master, then took the collection boxes, billboards, and banners out of the storage room.
シャチホコ部も人数が増えましたので、今日は二手に分かれて活動するわよ。
We've got more members this time. Let's split into 2 groups.
普段は私と先輩の2人くらいしかいないからね。
Normally it's Minobe and I, you see.
人数が多いのはいいことだよ。
It's always good to have more people.
では、南口と北口の二手に分かれて募金をしましょう。
One team will raise money at the south entrance and the other will do it at the north entrance.
二手に分かれるなら募金額で勝負してよな。
If we're in 2 groups, then let's make it a challenge. The team that raises the most wins.
すさら俺たちのグレートな稼ぎでビビらせてやろうぜ。
Susuhara, let's shock the world with our great fundraising skills. All right.
あー、タマ。スズム、こっち来て。
Whoa, time out, Suzumoon. Come over here.
そうそう。で、キコチはそっち行って。
Oh shit, we're getting... I got claimed. Now, Kiki, go over there. Yeah, like that. Kiki must have been her nickname for Kiko. How cute. As per Minobe's instructions, we were split male-female pairs. I was with Minobe while Natsu was with Kiko.
やっぱり男女ペアの方が彩りがあっていいわよね。
There we go. Having boy-girl pairs definitely makes this more interesting.
先輩、よろしくお願いします。
Let's do our best, Minobe.
まったり行こ
No need to get too enthusiastic
う。
here.
よーし。じゃあ、アツタくん、私たちもファイトだよ。
All right. Okay, Okay, Atsuta, let's knock this one way out of the park. Hello, little
おうやっ
Joneses.
たるぜ。
What's up, brother?
勝負だぜ、すさら。
Now we're talking. It's on, Susuhara. It's on.
受けて立つよ。お互い頑張ろう。
Challenge accepted. Let's try our hardest.
負けた方はジュース1本おごるとかどう？
Okay, then how about the losers have to buy the winners' drinks?
いいっすね。そうじゃなきゃ燃えてこねえぜ。
Sounds good to me. Can't have a bet without some stakes.
でも、 南口と
steak.
北口で勝負になるかな？
But will it really be a fair contest between the 2 entrances?
キコチ、それはいいことに気づいたね。
You're really sharp, Kiki. The south side of the station, where we were now, was by far the busier one. Whoever took this side would have a decisive advantage.
つまり南口を制した方がデュエルを制するってわけだな。
So whoever rules the south entrance rules the duel.
じゃんけんで決める？
Well, why don't we decide with rock, paper, scissors?
このじゃんけんに負けたらバットだね。
It'll be real bad for whoever loses, though.
募金勝負ってよりじゃんけん勝負も同然ってことかな。
Yeah, on second thought, I guess it would make for more of a rock, paper, scissors contest than a fundraising one. The winner would take the south entrance, while the loser would be stuck with the north entrance. It was really no better than rock, paper, scissors competition to get drinks.
それじゃあ確かにちょいと面白くないね。
You're right, that wouldn't be fun at
いいよ
all.
キコチーとナッチーは南口にしたらいい。
Fine then, Kiki and Nachi. You guys can have the south entrance.
おっしゃー、このデュエルもらったぜ。
He's so hyped. Yes, yeah! The duel is ours,
いい
baby.
んですか先輩？
You sure about that, Minobe?
いいっていいって。仮
He
に
just
もお
wants
い
to
ら
get
は
me
部長だから
alone.
ね。
No prob. I am the president, even if only on
そ
paper.
の程度のハンデがないと面白くないっしょ。
There wouldn't be any thrill without a handicap like this.
さすがは部長ですね。懐が
Hell
深
yeah,
いです。
baby, I'm gonna read you a story. It's story time. Hi, Tavo. You're so generous. You really are the president, huh?
でも北口でも頑張ればきっと勝負になると思います。
But if we work hard enough at the north entrance, I'm sure it'll be a fair competition.
よくぞ言ったぜ。だがグレートな男だから俺は侮らないぜ。
Those are some fighting words. Bet you're a great man. So I won't underestimate you. Believe it.
ならお昼に南と北を交代にするとか。
Then why don't we switch entrances at noon or something?
そんな気遣いいらないって。
No, thank you. Yeah, she wants to get me alone. Ooh.
北口でも勝てちゃうってこと。オイラとスズムンで証明してみせるって。
We can wipe the floor with you even at the north entrance, Suzumoon, and I'll prove it. You'll see.
じゃあそれぞれ頑張りましょ
Okay, then good luck to the both of
う。
you.
お天気がいいから熱中症に気をつけて。適宜持参の水筒で水分補給してね。
It's a warm day, so make sure you don't get dehydrated. We brought along canteens, so feel free to use them.
生徒が熱中症死亡問われる責任懲戒免職死そんなの嫌
Spectacular read there, Hinagata. A student gets dehydrated, and then death, and then responsibility is questioned, then disciplinary discharge, and then my death, anything but that. She will kill herself if she's fired. That's what that means. Okie dokie, let the fundraiser begin. Okie dokie.
さあスズムン行こう行こう。登り場だと看板持ってくれる？
Let's move on, Suzumoon. Can you carry the banner and the billboard?
まったく私たちも頑張ろう。
Let's give it our best, Atsuta.
おうセサラやってやろうぜ。
Oh, you bet it's on, Susuhara. Yeah.
でもって私たちの奉仕活動が新聞の取材を受けちゃったりして
Maybe your efforts will get us in the newspaper. Ooh.
素晴らしきシャチ運ぶ顧問は美人教師テレビなんかに出ちゃったりしていやー着ていく服がないわ
The wonderful LCSC, the beautiful club advisor, and then I make my big TV debut. Yeah, but I don't have anything nice to wear. Ooh. I love this teacher. Miss Hinagata wriggled around with an embarrassed look on her face. Like me when my sister came in. Minobe and Kiko were making their way to the position as though they'd been through a million times before. Determined to do our best, Atsuta and I parted ways. Then we met with our respective teammates.
じゃあ登り場と組み立てようかね。
Okay, let's put together the banner first. Do you know how?
こんな感じですか？
Like this?
うんうん。上出来上出来。
Yep, that's perfect. The banner fluttered in the wind, reading, Aid to children orphaned by car accidents. Wow, what a worthy cause. Essentially, we were helping children who'd lost their parents in accidents. The money from this fundraiser would be used to financially support them.
今日まで健やかに過ごせたのは両親のおかげだし、
My parents are the reason I'd been able to live such a peaceful life.
それをよく噛み締めて感謝しながら頑張りたいな。
When I think about that, I can't help but be more grateful to them. It makes me really want to put my best foot forward here.
ま、交通事故に限らず、いろんな理由で親がいなくなる子供がいるよ。
Well, there's kids who have lost their parents over more than just a car
そ
accident.
のいずれも子供側からしたらちょっとした運不運の問題。
To those kids, it was all just a matter of bad luck.
両親に感謝できるってこと自体、幸運にたくさん恵まれてたと自覚するべきだろうね。
The fact that you have parents to thank should make you realize how lucky you are. Are her parents dead?
はい先輩、その通りだと思います。
Awkward ass conversation. Certainly, you're right about that. At first glance, Minobe seemed a bit too carefree for her own good. But that was all on the surface, and she was in fact a good, considerate person. It was so generous of her to give Kiko and Natsu such a huge advantage like that. Maybe we'd end up losing this competition. But it would be all worth it just to see this side of Minobe.
お
Huh?
何を勘違いしてんのスズムン。
Suzumoon, you got the wrong idea, don't you?
え、何のことですか？
What do you mean?
この勝負ジュースをかけてんだよ。ペットボトルだったら160円もする大金勝負。
We've got drinks on the line here. That's 160 yen per bottle. That ain't cheap.
9本入りスティックパンが100均で買えて、さらに60円も余る大金。
Do you know how much that is? You could buy a 9-pack of breadsticks from the 100 yen shop with that money and still have 60 cents left.
スティックパンが9本あれば朝食とお昼が両方賄えちゃうんだよ。
With 9 breadsticks, you're set for breakfast and lunch. Do you get that?
よくわかんないけ
I
ど
love dollar store
す
food.
みません。
I don't really understand, but I'm sorry.
オイラはね、価値を譲
Congratulations
った
or
つもり
I'm
も
sorry.
ハンデを背負った気も全くないわけ。
Listen up. Don't throw a match. And this is no handicap either. Don't throw the match. And this is no handicap either.
勝てると思ったからこの北口を選んだのだよ。
I chose the north entrance so we could win.
この北口で勝てる。
You think we could win on this side? The north entrance was a bit of a ghost town compared to the south. Sure, there were still people, but it wasn't nearly as busy. If fundraisers was fishing, then we would cast our line in a place with very few fish. And then that didn't seem wise. That's a terrible metaphor. But Minobe was saying such matters were trivial. Right. This wasn't fishing. We were up against humans, and this was a fundraiser meant to appeal to their consciences. If we give it everything we had, then we touch their hearts and get them to donate.
ということですね。さすが先輩です。尊敬しました。
That's your plan, is it? That's incredible, Minobe. I'm really impressed.
よし。となったら精一杯張り切って大きな声を出すぞ。
Alright, in that case, I'll shout my heart out. But just as I was about to ask for donations, Minobe held her hand out.
スズム、まあまあ、ここはオイラに任せて。
Easy there, Tiger. Just leave it to me.
今は伏せて待つとき、頃合いまでしばし待つのだよ。
Right now, let's just kick back and wait. Our time will come. I hope she's a random, like, secret idol. She talks very idly. She does all the call and response bullshit that idols do. Right now, we just kick back and wait for our
Oh,
time to
わかりました。
come. Okay. If there was a trick to winning and she'd chosen the north entrance because of it, then what could it be? Whatever it was, I would just leave it to Minobe. See, there's many clouds in the sky, not a cloud in the sky, my ass. That was a sussy sound.
うん。
頃合いっていつまで待てばいいんですか？
How long will it be until our time?
焦るな若者よ。もうじきなのだ。
Relax, kid. Almost there.
もうじき。そういえば少し人が増えたような。
We are? Now that you mention it, it is a bit more crowded now.
そろそろサークル入場時間だからね。
Yeah, those groups should be showing up any second now.
今なんて言いました？
Huh? What did you just say?
すすだ勤労会館へお越しのお客様、こちらの路地からまっすぐですよ。
Excuse me, if you're heading to the Susuda Labor Hall, it's right this way. Minobe's shouts caught the attention of some young girls coming out of the north entrance. A group of 3 girls rolling suitcases along gave a small bow and thanked her. Moments later, several more young people dragging suitcases and carts came out of the north entrance, one after another. It didn't seem like they were Susuda residents. They all passed by and thanked Minobe for showing them the way.
すすだ勤労会館へお越しの皆様、お釣りの準備は十分でしょうか。
For those of you going to the Susuda Labor Hall, do you have enough change ready?
開幕ダッシュで満札を出す御人が何人も連続したらすぐにお釣りが切れちゃいますよ。
Once the event starts and everyone's paying with bigger and bigger bills, you'll be out of change in no
お
time.
釣りのトラブルで列が伸びちゃったりしたら準備会に目をつけられないとも限りませ
Grifting
ん。
them! She's a grifter! The preparatory committee will be on you in a heartbeat if your lack of change holds up the lines too long.
楽しいサークル活動のためにもぜひ お釣りをちゃんと用意しておきましょ
Make sure you have enough change so you can carry your sails in peace.
何の話ですか？
What are you talking about?
う。いいからいいから、鈴野は黙って見ておればいいのだ。
Just watch and learn.
この辺にコンビニってありますか？
Is there a convenience store nearby?
勤労会館に行く途中にはありませんよ。お買い物は駅構内の売店でどうぞ。
Not on the way to the labor hall, there isn't, but you're welcome to do your shopping around the station,
で
of
も
course.
両替目的のお買い物にはご注意を。そういうお客さんが多いんで渋い顔をされますよ。
But you'll get some pretty dirty looks if you just go shopping to get change. Lots of people will be doing that.
どうしよう。そういえば私お釣りの用意忘れてた。
Oh geez, what am I gonna do now? I totally forgot about change.
この辺り両替のできる場所ありませんか？
Are there any like banks or places with ATMs nearby?
日曜日だしね。すすだには全然そういうのはないですね。
This bitch. It's Sunday. There's no place open at all in Susada.
ですがご安
Just
心
like
を。
my city.
こんなこともあろうかとサークル様専用のお釣りセットをご用意。
But worry not. We anticipated this, and we have prepared a special deal just for your groups.
ほんのちょっぴりの善意のご寄付をいただくだけで1000円札から500円玉100円玉までいろいろと取り揃えておりますよ。
For just a tiny charitable donation, we can break those bills for you. Minobe opens the bag on her shoulder, revealing multiple bank envelopes. They were neatly sorted into 1,000 yen bills, 500 yen coins, and 100 yen coins.
じゃあ寄付しますんで両替お願いします。
Okay, here's my donation. Change, please.
この人両替してくれるって。
This girl says she'll break our bills for us.
私もちょっとお願いしようかな。
Oh, maybe I should do it just in case. We had a crowd of young men and women lining up before I could even process what had just happened. Everyone generously tossed us 100 yen coins. 10 yen coins were generally standard for fundraisers, meaning that just one of them was worth 10 ordinary people. In other words, we might as well have had dozens of donators lining up.
先輩、両替商みたいですね。
Minobe, this is just like an exchange
今日
counter.
この人たちが来ることを知っていて、あらかじめ用意をしてたんですか？
Did you prepare all this knowing these people will come today?
人数が増えたから二手に分かれて募金しようってなるのは夢めていたのだ。
Yeah, I suspected we would be split into 2 teams now that we have more
熱
members.
血感のバトル好きなナッチーの性格もすでに計算済みさ。
Knowing Nachi, I figured we would be raring for a competition. Nachi was probably Natsu's name. Minobe sure had a knack for those.
北口と南口に分かれて勝負だといえば絶対に乗ってくると思ったのだよ。
I had a hunch he'd suggest a challenge once he knew we'd be splitting up.
それで今日、勤労会館で何かあることを調べて、その人たちが両替を望んでいることを事前に知って、
So you looked into the labor hall what they were doing today and learned that these people would be wanting to swap for change?
ジュース代がかかっておる。おいらは160円のためならそのくらいは朝飯前なのだ。
With 160 yen drink money on the line, it was a piece of cake. We ain't spending our hard-earned dollars on no sody pops. I didn't know whether she said she was well prepared or just plain stingy. I mean, considering she thought 160 yen was a lot of money.
はーい、一般入場の皆さん、こんにちは。すすだ勤労会館への道はこちらですよ。
Hi, welcome buyers. The Susuda Labor Hall is right this way.
ですが、両替のために1万円札でのお買い物はやめましょう。ご近所迷惑になりますよ。
But don't go shopping just to exchange your bills. You'll just cause problems for local
近所迷
businesses.
惑になれば会場がイベントに貸してくれなくなってしまいますよ。
And if our whole neighborhood complains, then the labor hall won't host events anymore.
1万円札を出されたらサークルさんも大弱り。好きなサークルに迷惑をかけちゃうのです。
The people people you're buying from will also have a hard time with those 100 or 10,000 yen bills. You don't want to make it difficult for your favorite groups, do you?
皆さんの楽しいイベントを守るために徹夜や迷惑両替などはやめましょう。
Don't stay out all night or bother people for change to protect the events that you love.
ああ両替お願いします
Oh, change
募金
please.
しますから千円札お願いします。
Here's my donation. Can I have some 100 or 1,000 yen bills?
何の行列？スタッフの人は？
What's with this line? Are they
無
staff?
関係みたい。両替するなら募金してほしいんだって。
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like they're giving out change to anyone who donates.
募金無視して次のイベント落選したりとかしたら怖いから入れてこ
Don't want to get the event shut down or something just because we ignored a fundraiser. Let's donate too. We're rounding up a massive crowd. I didn't feel like this was how a proper fundraiser was conducted, but it wasn't like they were tricking them or anything. Minobi just so happened to bring along some change, and these people just so happened to be wanting it. They were actually donating out of the goodness of their hearts. Yeah, that was all. Apparently, she'd known ahead of time that there would be some sort of event nearby where a lot of young people would show up. And since she knew there'd be lots of people going through the north entrance that day, she also knew they would want change.
募
Oh
金
my
って
god,
いう
wait,
の
how
は
many times did
ただ
I
立って呼びかけをすればいいだけだと思ってました
Here I thought fundraising was just involved calling out to people and waiting for them to donate.
でもそれ以上に周到な準備がいるってことですね
But I guess it also
勉強になりました
But I guess it also takes prior preparation, huh? This is
そりゃ
enlightening.
よかったね。あ、そっちの封筒から100円玉を5枚よろしくね。
Glad to hear it. Oh, could you give me 500 yen coins from that envelope?
でもこんなに若い人たちが大勢来るようなどんなイベントがあるんでしょうね
But what kind of event tracks this many young people?
艦砲射撃よーいドン。知らない？
Bombardment and boom! You ever heard that
い
one?
え
No.
まあそのイベント目当てに今日大勢がこのスーパー北口さんにやってきてるわけよ。
What does that mean? Is that like a band or something? Is that like the name of a song? Well, there's tons of people coming through Mr. Super North entrance here to get to it.
はあ、93式酸素魚雷満載で重いわ。
What the fuck is she talking about? It's sure heavy being loaded with Type 93 torpedoes.
よくわかんないけど今日はすっごく勉強になりました
I really don't know what you're talking about, but it's been very enlightening. What is she talking about? I want to go to there. Bombardment. As noon approached, the crowd dies down and the north entrance went back to its normal peace and quiet. People sure are strange creatures. If they see a crowd, they join right in. Thanks to that, large crowds of people are going to that bombardment event, even people who weren't stopped by to donate. As a result, the now deserted north entrance has netted us enough a donation to weigh down our collection boxes. All thanks to Minobe's scrupulous preparations. Though I was a bit surprised at just how much money she had brought along for the exchanges.
オイラは自分の全財産を常に持ち歩いているのだよ。
I always wanted to walk around with all my
い
money.
つ冒険が始まるかわからないからね。
Never know when an adventure's gonna start after
冒
all.
険はね、カレンダーに予定を記す旅行なんかとは違うのだよ。
Adventures are different from those trips that you plan and mark on your calendars, you know.
ある日突然、未知なる国へ冒険に行かなければならなくなるものなのさ。
You never know when you're gonna get whisked away to some faraway nation. Oh my god, abducted.
先輩って
Human
いろいろ
trafficking.
と用意周到なんですね
We're prepared for everything, aren't you?
でも今日お釣りで多分何万円かは使いましたよね
But you brought tens of thousands of yen for today's money exchange, right?
先輩って結構お金持ちですね
You must be rich.
お金持ち？オイラが？
Me? Rich? Inobe cackled with a surprise as if to say, don't be ridiculous.
オイラは逆なの。 日頃からずっとお金を貯め続けてるわけ。
It's the other way around. I'm super poor, so I've made it a habit to save
い
my
つ
money.
冒険が始まるかわからないからですね。
Because you never know when an adventure will start.
そういうわけ。お金だけじゃないよ。ナイフもランプもカバンに詰め込んでるのだ。
Bingo! And it's not just money. I've also got knives and a lantern in my bag too. Minobe opened her bag, revealing various tools that you'd take camping and such.
先輩の冒険カバンなんですね。
So this is your adventure bag, huh?
そう。オイラはこう見えて冒険のお姫様。不思議の国のエリスさんだからね。
Bangers is in. Bangers has arrived. Yep, I don't look the part, but I'm actually an adventure princess. For I am Alice of
不
Wonderland.
思議の国のアリスじゃなくて
Not Alice of Wonderland?
そうそう。オイラの名前カナエだから。だから絵を取ってエリスさん。
Righto, my name is Kanae, right? So Alice comes from the A in there.
僕がスズムンだからてっきり先輩はミノベンかカナチーだとばかり。
Well, you call me Suzmoon, so I figured you would be a Minoben or Kanchi or something like that.
お姫様の名前は下々とは少々命名規則が違うのだよ。
Bangers has joined us. The naming conventions for princesses are a bit different than commoners.
じゃあこれからはエリス先輩って呼びます。
Haha, then I'll call you Ellis from now on.
ああ、ダメダメ。それは向こうの世界での呼び名なの。
No, no, that's only my name in the other world.
その名で呼んだら
I know,
ス
no.
ズムンも向こうの世界に呼び寄せられちゃうよ。
You'd get dragged into it if you started calling me that.
向こうの世界って
What do you mean by that world?
胡蝶の夢って知ってる？
Have you heard of the butterfly dream?
自分が蝶の夢を見たのかそれとも蝶が自分という夢を見ているのかって話ですよね。
You mean the question of whether you're a human dreaming of a butterfly, or if you're a butterfly dreaming of being a human?
そしてそれはどちらも正しいし
And how
確
there's
かめる術もない。
and how there's no real way of telling which is right.
ならばどちらが夢で現実かなどわざわざ考えることは馬鹿らしいというような話だったと思います。
To me, that means it's foolish to question whether something is real or a dream.
そうそう。
Is that why you keep
ど
getting
ちらが夢か
schizo vision?
どちらが現実か
Hi,
なんて
Sketchy Crow.
誰にもわかんないんだって。
Exactly. No one really knows which is which. Bangers, get your ass out of my
誰
face.
しも二つの現実で生きてるってことになるわ
What
け。
is with cats and showing me their asshole? I mean, he's very cute and just a baby, which means people live with two realities.
そうですね。夢と現実の区別がないならそれはどちらも現実ということになります。
Right. If there's no difference between dreams and realities, then they can both be real.
そういうこと。つまりここの現実ではオイラは見延かなえ3年生シャチホコ部の部長。
Uh-huh. And so in this reality, I am Kanae Minobe, a high school senior and the president of the LCSC.
で向こうの現実でのオイラはエリス見延県王国のお姫様なの。
Meanwhile, in that reality, I am Elise, the prince of the Arkanai Minobe Kingdom.
ミノベ県って
Arkanai Minobe Kingdom. It took me a second to get it. Arkanai is like arcane, but with her name in it. Arkanai. I get it. She must have come up with that name with the name of the fictional Arkanai Minobe Kingdom based on that. Minobe really was funny. She was admirable and humorous all in one. Cute and funny. Cute and funny. Huh. And underdeveloped. Huh. She regaled me with stories of her adventure in the kingdom of her dreams. From my point of view, she was telling me about things she'd imagined, but she saw it as a bona fide other world. So to her, these were adventures she'd really gone on. Though those stories were based off of Alice in Wonderland, They were very creative, unique, and absurd. I could listen to them forever.
まあオイラはお姫様だから王国を外敵から守らなきゃならない時もあるわけさ。
Well, I am a princess, so I have a duty to protect my kingdom from invaders.
それで最近はセチュの王様とかいうのがしつこくてね。
The last one was a rather persistent bastard called the Sek King.
セチという国の王様ですか？
So he's the king of a country called Sech?
あーちょっと違う。セチュっていうチェスのイカれたみたいのがあるんだよ。
Well, no, because not exactly. Sech is like a super messed up version of chess.
そのセチというゲームに強い王様ってことですね。
And then he's this king who is really good at Sech?
そうそう。で、セチュでオイラに勝負を挑んでくるわけ。
Bingo! So anyway, he always challenging me to his Sech matches.
オイラはそんなゲームには興味ないんだけどね。
Honestly, I don't have any interest in that stupid game.
付き合わないと暴れるめんどくさいやつでさ。
But he freaks out and throws tantrums if I don't play it with him.
その上負けたら家族に加われとか冗談じゃないっつうの。
What's more, he says all this gross stuff about how he'll add me to his family if I lose.
まあ遊んでやれば機嫌を良くしていろいろとくれたりもするんだけどね。
Well, playing does put him in a better mood, and he does give me stuff.
でも先輩の望まないゲームですよね。じゃあやっぱり悪いやつです。
But you don't want to play, right? That makes him pretty terrible in my eyes. Holy shit, Bangers just farted while laying on my lap. Oh, my mouth was open while I was talking. The air is bitter. Get the fuck out of here, son. That's awful. Oh my god. Help me. Why is he so smelly? He's so small. Don't burp at me. Fuck you. Oh my god. As if that happened live. Sorry. I needed to throw my cat. Ew. While I was talking, no less. I'm glad you're enjoying story time. But you don't have to play, right? That makes him pretty terrible in my eyes.
僕がその場にいたら帰ってくださいってきっぱりと言うのに。
My vape's dead too, so I can't. Ah! I'll sniff my juice. It's like a palate cleanser. Ah, yes, hippie juice. If I were there, I'd tell him to go back where he came from. Yeah! Get out my country.
スズムは優しいな。You're such a nice guy, スズム。
そうですか？嫌なことや悪いことには毅然と対応すべきだと言われてきたので。
You think so? I was just taught to stand up for what was right, that's all.
誰に？
And who taught
お
that?
父さんです。しつけには厳しい人なんで。
My dad. He's strict when it comes to discipline.
そっか。
I see.
厳しいけどきっといいお父さんなんだね。
He's strict, but I bet he's a real awesome dad, huh? I have a feeling she's an orphan, and her parents died by car accidents, and that's why we're earning this money.
スズムンがこんなにいい子なんだから間違いないよ。
Must be thanks to him that you turned out so
僕
good.
はそのいい子を目指して修行中のまだ普通の子です。
No, I'm just a normal guy working towards being good someday. La gasp.
なるほどね。ナッチーが君のことをグレートって呼ぶのちょっとわかるわ。
I get it now. Nachi, right? Nachi's right to call you great all the time.
私の不思議の国の話をこんなに真面目に聞いてくれて、
You even took my stories about Wonderland
そ
seriously.
の上こんなに真剣に相槌を打ってくれたの
Everyone's all
みんな
like,
初めてだよ。
everyone's all like, uh-huh, or whatever about them, but you were really listening. Minobe smiled. Though she was always smiling, this was the first time I'd seen her smile like that.
仮に夢の話だとしても 先輩の不思議の国の話はとても面白いです。
Even if they are all dreams, your stories about Wonderland are very interesting.
夢日記って言うんでしたっけ？そんな感じで日々記してまとめたら面白い気がします。
You know those dream diary things? I bet it'd be fun if you wrote about them every day.
ああ、夢日記は縁起が悪いからとかなんとかで母にはダメって言われてたんだけどね。
No, I can't have a dream diary. My mom says they're bad
オ
luck.
イラにとっては夢じゃない。もう一つの現実なんだから。
Besides, they're not dreams to me. They're another world.
だから、ほら。
Plus, look at this. Minobe took a well-used notebook out of her bag. The cover read, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland.
どんなことが書いてあるんですか？
What
見たいな。
kind of stories do you have in here? I'd love to read them.
絶対に嫌だよ。恥ずかしい。
No, absolutely not. It's too embarrassing. Minobe put the notebook back in her bag. But a bashful smile played on her lips.
そのセチュの王様とかいうやつ、
So you're fighting against the Sech King right now, right?
見事に撃退できた話を聞くの楽しみにしてますね。
I'm looking forward to hear the tale of his defeat.
そうだね。オイラもそれを期待してるよ。
Yeah, so am I.
まあ、オイラは駒出し係で、勝負はウサギさん次第なんだけどね。
Though I'm just a peacemaker, the actual match is Mr. Rabbit's hands.
その駒出し係というのは何なんですか？
What does a peacemaker do?
先輩の話の中でセチュに関わる役みたいな感じで何度か出てきたんですけど、
It keeps coming up in your stories as some kind of role in Sech, right?
まあ、いろいろあるわけよ。口じゃうまく説明できない。
Well, it's complicated. I don't know how to put it into words. This small rabbit dismembers you piece by piece, knuckle by knuckle, in exchange for pieces for the game. Remember? Do you guys remember? I remember. I remember. Not like I could tell him. Oh, we're in her perspective now. Ripping out your own body parts to create new pieces wasn't exactly something you wanted to talk about.
エリス、エリス。
Oh my god, we're back
大
there.
丈夫？
Alice, are you okay? Hmm. We're back.
よかった。腕も指も生えてきたよ。歯も目玉も生えてきた。
Oh, thank goodness your arm and your fingers grew back. And so did your teeth and your eye.
まあ、オイラは無敵の不死身だからね。
Well, I am the immortal Princess Alice, the undefeated. It seemed I'd lost consciousness from having my body ripped apart. Guess I shouldn't have been so surprised. Anyone faint after having something that messed up happen to them.
おや、お目覚めですか？おはようモーニングですよ、エリス姫。
Yuck. Yuckers. Ah, you're awake. Bueno morning, Princess Alice.
いい夢は見られましたですか？
Did you have a good dream?
こっちが夢だったらどんなにかよかったかね。
Boy, it would be nice if this were a dream. But this was also reality. That hellish pain, getting my fingers and arms torn off, all of it. It was then I noticed that rowdy audience of card soldiers had completely vanished. The only ones there were me, Mr. Rabbit, and the pimple-faced bastard himself, the Sech King. What happened to the Sech match? The audience was gone, so did that mean it was over?
で、ウ
Well,
サギさん、勝負がどうなったわけ？
how'd the game go, Mr. Rabbit?
頑張ったよ。僕はすごく頑張ったんだ。
I tried hard. I tried really, 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 really hard.
僕ちん、大苦戦したんでちゅ。大ピンチの連続だったんでちゅよ。
It was a close game. It was one hurdle after another for me.
ああ、もういいわ。なんかおいら、オチがわかったわ。
Okay, that's enough. I think I'm getting the picture. Several large pieces of various shapes were strewn across the sketchboard. But they were all black. Not even one of our red pieces was there to be found.
すっごく頑張ったけど、
Oh, he lost.
全滅したわけね。
You tried really hard and still completely lost, huh?
ごめんよ。エリスが倒れてる間に絶対決着をつけようと思ったんだよ。
I'm so sorry. I was sure I could win while you were unconscious.
オイラの指だの腕だの肌の目玉だのを引っこ抜いて潰して、それで負け。
I tore out all of those body parts for this.
ごめんよ。本当に頑張ったんだよ。信じてよ、エリス。
I'm sorry. I really did do my best. You have to believe me, Ellis.
というわけでエリス姫
And to translate
僕ちん
that.
との約束は守ってもらいますよ
Which means that you have to keep your promise, Princess Ellis.
約束ってなんだっけ。
And which one was that again?
寝る前に必ず歯を磨くだっけ。
Brush all my teeth before I go to bed?
この国がこいつのものになっちゃうんだよ。
Our kingdom is now his.
そしてお前さんは僕ちんの家族に加わるのです
You are his wife now? You promised to join my family. Oh no, I got wiped up by this loser.
僕ちんはセチュでの約束はいつも守ってきましたですよ
I always kept my promises made in shit. Didn't I?
そうだね。オイラが勝った時にもちゃんと約束を守ったね。
True, guess you always kept your promises whenever I won.
そうですよこれまでいっぱい負けてお小遣いを上げてきましたですよ
That's right, I've lost so much and given so much money every single time.
だから今度はエリス姫が約束を守る番なのですよ
So it's time to keep your promise.
僕ちんの新しい家族に加わってみんなで幸せになるです
I'm sure he's a nice person. Now you get to join my new family and be happy with everyone.
新しい家族をみんなも歓迎してくれるですよ
They'll all welcome you with open arms. Oh boy. I wanted to tell him my mom was enough family for me, but
仕方ないな。
my mom. Fine.
は
He'd just get in a really bad mood and throw a fit if I said no anyway. Fine, but this is just for pretend, right? Nothing more.
家族愛は何にも勝る愛情なのです
Familial love conquers all. Is that why my cousin wants to fuck the other guy?
エリス姫にもそれが分かってもらえて僕ちんは本当に嬉しいです
I would be so happy if you came to understand that too, Princess Ailey.
い。へいへい。
Yeah, yeah.
おっと家族でないやつがいるですね
Voice
お
changed
前
so
様
much.
もあっちへ行けですよ
Now, but we've got an outsider here. Hey, you get lost.
耳はつかまないでよ。
Hi, refresh. We picked back up. We did some after school community service club shit, and then I guess after confessing that she has little adventures in an alternate reality, she fell asleep, and now we're back in Wonderland. And this apparently the rabbit lost. Now I'm a wife. Supposed to be how it happened. Blech. Don't pull on my ears. Oh, I have ears. Don't touch them. The Setch King pulled on Mr. Rabbit's ears and threw him off into the distance. Oh, the distance. They got Team Rocketed. Who has those adventures? Ellis. Or her name is... what was it? Kaede or something? Kane? Something like that. I forgot. Dang it. Dang it. Well, there he went, like a home run in baseball.
さあさあ、これで今度こそ家族水入らずでちゅよ。
Good, now our family is free from outsiders.
でも、新しい家族になる前には必要なイニシエーションがありまっちゅ。
But there's just one little initiation we gotta take care of before you can join my new family. You're looking at me like that with your little grabby
家
baby
族ごっこ
hands.
はめんどくさいね。
Yeah, playing house sucks.
ではでは、エリスは僕ちんたちの新しい家族に加わりまっちゅって誓
What the fuck?
うのですよ。
Hit him with the what the fuck? What the fuck? No, then swear that you'll join my family. Say it! Ugly. I'd hate to say anything someone forced me to say. Especially since I didn't want to say I'd be part of this pimply-faced bastard's family, even as a joke. But I'd lost, so I had to keep my end of the bargain. I what? No, that's me again. Ah! No mention. I couldn't sound embarrassed saying it. This scum was the kind of guy who'd get off on that. I'd had to say it plain and simple.
エリスは
I will
セチュの王様の新しい家族に
join the Setch King's new family. Blech. I hate his face. No offense to you, Vatha. No offense to you. He's not you, okay? You're different. There, said it happy now. But right before I could say that, the world went dark as if someone had flipped a light switch. The sky's colors were wondrous, atypical of the night in Wonderland. It wasn't black as a crow's feather like it was in the other world. It was a dazzling silver moon that shone from the heavens. Countless fairies danced rainbows across the sky. It would have been such a magical sight if I were the only one here, that is.
どんな景色もあんたと一緒じゃ興ざめだね。
Anything looks like crap when you're around. Huh? When I turned around, I almost jumped when I saw his eyes and his nose right in front of me. His usual frivolous expression was nowhere to be found. Wait, did I become Kaede instead of Ellis this time? Oh no. Okay, I guess the real her is here now somehow. Okay. Instead, he gave me a sharp glare that sent shivers down my spine. One I'd never seen from him before. I'd always found the Setch King annoying, but never once had he actually scared me. Overcome with that fear, I fell on my backside. Blech. The Setch King smirked, as if he'd found it amusing. And just like that, he was back into his usual dumb grin with his ugly, pimply face.
嬉しいでちゅよ、エリス。
I'm so glad, Alice.
そしてもう寂しくないでちゅよ。
Now
エ
you'll
リスに
never...
は互いを思い合う大勢の家族ができたのでちゅから。
Now you'll never be alone again. You've just become a part of a big caring family. Nothing in this world is more sacred and wonderful than familial love. Romantic love is held up the ash of most sacred love of all. But when you really think about it, it's based on unstable scale down of lust. Repulsive, wouldn't you say? Romance and the like are nothing but a fancy garment to drape over your lust. And in the end of that rampage lies divorce, and then destruction of familial love. Repulsive, utterly repulsive.
僕ちんはね、
I got to be
思う
in
の
his
です
perspective for a
よ。
while. That was funny.
家族愛とは男女の性差を飛び越えた真の愛情。
It is my belief that familial love is true love and transcends the differences between man and woman.
人は肉欲という煩悩から解放されるために、その根源となる性差を克服せねばならないのでちゅ。
In order to liberate mankind from the evil passion known as lust, the difference between man and woman that formed its root must be subjugated.
だから僕ちんは伝えたい。家族の愛の素晴らしさを。
This is why I wish to preach the beauty of familial love. Incest. Ugh, gross. Does he fancy himself a philosopher or something? Whatever. Guess I'll just play along. Whatever puts him in a good mood. This Setch King reached for his pumpkin trousers straight out of a picture book and slipped them off. Oh my god, am I getting raped? I was taken aback, expecting to see an embarrassing sight of two ugly legs in underwear. But what I saw there defied all expectations. Oh shit, is it the meat? She saw the meat? He was going to turn every woman into tomboys and every man into femboys. Natural selection. You guys ready to see his meat?
突然で驚かせちゃいましたでちゅね。
Oh, looks like I surprised you, huh? Who's ready to get banned off YouTube, boys? She's getting AIDS cancer raped? No way. Huh? What? Yeah, he's got beautiful lady legs and bright red high heels. He did indeed have legs. 3 of them, because his cock was massive. But not 2 of them. Oh my god, 3 of them because his cock was massive. Let's go. How many? I couldn't begin to count. Oh man. He's a Skyla. A Ciela. I don't know how to pronounce it. There were too many. Because the Setch King's lower half was like a caterpillar the size of a human. I couldn't take my eyes off of the horrifying sight, those countless legs constantly squirming, that pattern of venomous dark red blotches.
僕ちんのまだら模様。いかがでちゅか。綺麗でちゅ。
What do you think of my spots? Aren't they a beauty?
これからは驚くことはないんでちゅよ。だって家族なんでちゅからね。
Don't look so surprised. We're family now.
今度
Aren't we?
僕ちんのお城で紹介する他の家族たちもみんな綺麗な模様なんでちゅよ。
The rest of the family you'll meet at my castle also have beautiful spots. He reached for his neck as if he were going to be taking off his sweat-drenched shirt. And then, with a wet slithering noise, he slid his upper body off.
今日は暑かったから汗でびちょびちょですよ。
Ah, today was so hot. I was sweating up a storm. The body I'd thought that was the Setch King himself was sloppily thrown aside. He was a giant caterpillar covered in odious red and black spots. The only thing that remained the same was that disgusting pimply face of his. I felt like I was going mad from the shock. That's why that aspect of him was actually a minor relief to me. He's so silly. His countless legs wriggled loudly. I hard-arred, my bad. His countless legs wriggled loudly as he slithered over to me. Still frozen where I sat, I could only watch as he covered my body with his. Oh, I am getting raped. What the fuck?
何するの？
What are you doing?
僕ちんの芋虫ランドの家族に
He's
加わるの
blushing.
で
He's
すか
so
な。
woo. He's so baby girl. Look at your little blushies. You're to be a part of my caterpillar family now.
エニスにも家族みんなとお揃いの素敵な芋虫模様になってほしいのですよ。
So I want to give you these beautiful caterpillar spots, just like the rest of the family. Glorious. Look at her face. Oh, she's so cute. With a squishy noise, something came out? The Setch, no. The giant caterpillar hanging over me had released something from his abdomen. It was soft and squishy. It's his peanuts. Guys, peanuts on stream, peanuts live. That long object was sickening dark red on the inside and had a tube with a sharp tip at the end like a lance. Strings of white mucus blotched the red that dangled from the tip like a nosebleed. It was so like green and... The giant caterpillar let out a strained grunt. And when he did, something filthy like nasal discharge dripped out of the tip. It was a colorful and repulsive reddish-green concoction not like blood, within sickly green snot. Eek.
大丈夫ですよ。怖くないですよ。
Don't worry, nothing to be afraid of.
アリスを芋虫ランドの家族に迎える
Keep
ため
happening
の
to me.
大切なイニシエーションなのですよ。
This is a vital initiation for you to join the Caterpillar Land family. The tube brushed my calf, my knee, my thigh. It's going for my vagina, no! Leaving traces of its bloody mucus on me as it did. Blech. And then the tube's sharp tip pushed tightly against my thigh.
痛いしやめない。
Oh, it hurts. Stop it.
大丈夫ですよ。ですよ。痛くないですよ。
I thought he'd take longer. He took a sweet time. I hit the vape, my bad. Yeah. That's what the start of this game was like too, except it happened more frequently. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
エリスにも芋虫ランドの新しい家族にふさわしい素敵なまだら
See,
模
this
様
one he took a
を
long
描
time.
いてあげましょう。
This one I should have taken my smoke. I'll etch magnificent spots on you. Perfect for my new Caterpillar Land family.
そうしたらエリスは身も心も僕ちんたちの家族なのでちゅ
Holy fuck, man. This guy's readout is insane. And when I do, your mind and body will belong to our family. Eek. Oh my god, he's inside me. Oh no. That's a spectacular fucking face. Holy shit. Did you look at that? She's gritting her teeth and they're cracking. Her teeth are cracking. She's gritting her teeth so hard. Yeah. Holy shit. A stabbing sound assaulted my ears. Something else is getting assaulted too. Bazinga. Ah.
痛くないでちゅ痛くないでちゅ
Grape flavor. Grape flavor, grape flavor, rape flavor, rape flavor, rape flavor. It won't hurt a bit. It won't hurt a bit. I'm not doing that. The thick tube plunged deeper into my left thigh. Okay, good. He's stabbing me. Thought it was rape. My bad. It's not rape, Susan. Calm down. Calm down, Susan. The pain wasn't anything like being injected with a syringe. No, it was like having both a rusty dagger and a metal pipe shoved into me. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ugh. Yeah, regular old assault. We're good. Susan's fine. The Sedge King was no longer speaking a human language. He let out a monstrous roar befitting his appearance as he kept thrusting the tube in and out. Reminder that this is not a sex scene. My mind was full of pain, terrifying chills, and nausea. I couldn't even breathe. Before long, the Sedge King let out a chilling roar. Rawr. He went, rawr. And I felt disgusting urge of heat rush into me. I took a look at the tube's tip. It was covered part with my inner thighs, swelling up with a fist-sized lump. Before long, eerie and repulsive spots of brilliant colors surfaced with the lump. The Sedge King's eyes rolled back as he cackled, giving his body over to the pleasure I didn't want to imagine. Yeah, baby. It's burger time, can I? You ready for your burger? Her mouth is wide open, ready for burgers. It's burger time. Oh, look, it's almost my name. No. Is that how you spell that? That doesn't look like how you spell that. The old in out, in it. I love that face, holy shit. There's some good faces in this, what the fuck? Ew. He slowly pulled the tube out. A reddish-brown goop dripped out of the hole in the lump on my inner thigh. The lump shivered, and an eerie, vivid spot pattern akin to the odious caterpillar suddenly rose to the surface. It hadn't reached hell's deepest depths, but I hadn't reached hell's deepest depths just yet. Deepest depths. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, the faces are good. There's no way the intention into there's no way the initiation into this monster's caterpillar family would end so eagerly. I'm pretty sure that's not how you fucking spell that. There was a couple of B's and P's in there as well. That, what they spelled there is that's what they spelled. No, no more, no! He rolled up my clothes and brushed around my navel with the wet tube. No, if you stab me there, I'll die. No, 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 no. Ting. Branding. This one is read as Moe. Moru. That face is so good. This one's spelled like that. He ruthlessly stabbed the tube in between my skin and underlying fat this time. Oh, he hooked it in. With ominous grunts, his violent thrusting in and out. Reminder, this is not an arrow game. And then came, period. Just kidding. And then came that chilling roar again. Rawr, rawr. Since they don't type it. Rawr, rawr. I'm a scary caterpillar. Rawr. And this one's spelled ah. Another fist-sized lump swelled up right inside of my navel. As yet another garishly colored spot pattern rose from the lump. At this rate, my whole body truly would be covered in those disgusting caterpillar spots. Please, please stop it already. No, no. Yippee, it's branding. There was no way he would. The tube moved towards the center of my chest and then the underside of my left breast. She's so cute though. How could it not be a sex scene? Look at her face. Scream sex. Literally screaming. No more, no more, no more, please stop.
綺麗な模様にしてあげまちゅから
Oh, he's
ね
speaking. What the fuck?
あげまちゅからね
Relax, I'm just covering you with my beautiful spots. No, I don't want them. I don't want them. I won't be part of your caterpillar family, so stop. I was trapped under this torturous cycle. First would come the grunting, then the stabbing, then the roaring, and then... It hurt, it hurt, it hurt, it hurt, it hurt. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. The Setch King let out the same chilling roar over and over again. Rawr, 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 rawr. Over time, I lost my will to scream. My left breast has become a fat lump and swole up. She's got tits finally. Good for her. Pleased by his actions, the monster took interest in my right breast next. He's giving her a boob job. Oh, yeah, welcome. We're having a good time. This is not a sex game, I swear. Grunting, stabbing, roaring. Grunting, stabbing, roaring. Grunting, stabbing, roaring. Pain, repulsion. The only way I could find some sort of escape from those was letting my heart freeze over. The Prince of the Moon Soot wouldn't be coming to save me. Every time I regained consciousness, I found myself being rolled face up or face down. I couldn't see those disgusting swelling lumps anymore over my body. Lumps, no, that wasn't right. My whole body was swelling up. By now, I was already a caterpillar monster. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not gonna get banned. I'm not playing a porn game. Relax. I'm playing a... whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. It's just dots and blackness. Hey, we're back.
すずむん、なっち、きこち、いらっしゃい。
What the fuck? Suzumu, Nachi, Kiki, hey there.
こんにちは、先輩。
Killer.
メールありがとうございます。
We are family. Hello, Minobe. Thank you for the text.
もうやってるんですか？手伝います。
Oh, we're getting ready. Are we already working? Let me help.
俺夕方に近所のガキどもとデュエルの約束があるんだけどな。
I promised to duel some local kids this afternoon, though.
手伝えるところまででいいからさ。
Just help out until you have to leave. Yeah, like my eyes hurt from the color grading difference. I think I have to readjust. Let me blink a few times here. Ah. The LCSC club room was a spare room near the infirmary. Though the school was a mammoth in size, even it couldn't escape the consequences of declining national birth rates. Meaning with each and every year, there were more and more spare classrooms. Thus, the LCSC was using one of them as a makeshift club room. Miss Hinagata wasn't around. She was the school's doctor, so she couldn't always be in the club room. It was common for her to have to leave to help a student who got hurt in the sports clubs. The room was packed to the gills with piles of cardboard boxes of various sizes. Inside were old sweaters, unopened gifts, well-used microwaves, TVs, and so on. The boxes were filled to the brims with such objects.
不用品って
There sure are a lot of unused things here.
新品も結構あるよ。もったいないもったいないだ
Okay,
ね。
Robo. There's tons of new stuff too. Such a big waste, huh?
こいつを整頓して目録を作るのか。こりゃ骨だな。
So we gotta sort these out and catalog them, huh? It's gonna be a pain.
まあぼちぼちやろうよ。2、3日で終わるもんじゃないっしょ。
Well, let's take it one step at a time. It's not like we're gonna finish it up in 2 or 3 days. All these items had been gathered to sell off to a rummage sale. After all, this was an era where it cost money just to get rid of large objects. So if the school sent out a notice to the parents asking for donations of unwanted items for the rummage sale, they'd come up with in droves. And the parents indeed came in cars stuffed with unwanted items, piling them up one after the next.
これを分類して目録を作ってどうするかを決めるわけね。
Categorize them, make an inventory, and decide what to do with them.
あ、雛形先生。
Ah, Miss Hinagata.
ごめんなさいね。私ちょっと今手が離せないの。
Ah, sorry, I'm a little busy right
やれる
now.
とこまででいいからお願いしちゃっていい？
Can I ask you to handle that? Just so much as you can do, and don't worry about the rest.
あいよたまゆん。ガッテン承知のすけさ。
Gotcha, Mayuhi, and heard you loud and clear.
ったく。俺にはゴミの山にしか見えねえぜ。
Man, all I see is a pile of
ゴミの
trash.
山も分類すれば宝の山って言うよ。
But it can turn out to be a pile of treasure when we're done with it.
頑張って分類してトレジャーしちゃおう。
Let's sort them out. Let's sort them out and do the best we can and find us some double doubloons. Doubloons!
阪神と東北と熊本の3つの大震災で多くの教訓が得られたからね。
We've all learned a lot from the Kobe, Tohoku, and Kumamoto earthquakes, alright?
被災地に援助物資という名のガラクタ詰め合わせを送りつけるのは単なる嫌がらせでしかないから。
Sending trash under the name of relief to disaster-stricken areas is just wrong, plain and
そう
simple.
ですね。
Sure,
ボランテ
that's
ィア
such a
は自己
dick
満足でなく、相手のニーズに繊細に対応する必要がありますね。
Oh, my elbow's cracked. I hope you didn't hear that. It's so embarrassing. You're alright. You can't be volunteering just to feel good about yourself. You have to be sensitive to other people's needs as well.
もうすず
Hell yeah.
その回答
We love sorting in this autistic household. Nice one, Suzumoon. You get a gold star for that answer. Ooh,
さすがはグレートな男。
Oh yeah, what a
確
great
かにな
man.
どんな強力なレアカードも整理しなきゃデッキには入れられね
But yeah, you got a point. No matter what kind of rare cards you get, you need to rearrange your deck before you can put them in.
じゃ
Is
あ
that a
手分
Yu-Gi-Oh
け
reference?
してヒリヒリ頑張りましょ
Pro plays Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, then let's split up and get this
う。いい
done.
のいいの、のんびりダラダラで
Relax, we can take
こ
our
んだけ量
time.
があるんだからおしゃべりでもしながら気楽に行こ
We got a lot to go through, so let's chat or something and take it easy. Great! In actuality, we planned on spending all of the next Sunday to take care of this. But as per Club President Minobe's order, we decided to do the work a little bit at a time after school each day.
これは何だろう。
Yeah, he's fun. What is this?
タオル手ぬぐいかな、
Maybe a hand towel?
ほらこんな風にかぶってひょっとこの面でもつけりゃ
See, if you wrap it up like this and put it against a flat
う。それきっ
surface.
とおむつだよ。使い捨てじゃないリターナブルの。
No, those are diapers, the non-disposable type.
おむつな
Wait, he had a Yu-Gi-Oh appointment. That's why he had a challenge to go do with some kids from the grade school. He was gonna go play Yu-Gi-Oh. Diapers. Ew.
でも被災地じゃ水は貴重だから使い捨ての方が便利だろうね。
But the precious disaster zones, so their water's precious in disaster zones, so disposable ones are probably better for them.
ほんじゃそれはバザー行きで。
Diapers mentioned. Ooh. Okay, that's going to be in the rummage sale
Hi.
then.
じゃあこっちの箱へ。
Alright, then I'll check these boxes over here. The inventory was divided into 3 categories: disaster relief, rummage sale, and garbage. Unusual items with no apparent use would also show up from time to time, so the work was pretty interesting. But there were still loads of things to sort through. It seemed our time after school would be centered around this for the time being. Just then the door opened. Ugh! Kurokami jump scare. But it wasn't Miss Hinagata.
あれクロッチじゃん。メール見てくれたんだ。
Oh my gosh, it's Kurochi! You must have gotten my text. Kurochi, as in Kurokami. I get it. I love her so much, you have no idea. The first part of this game was all about her. However, she was staring out into space, as always. Go,
来てくれただけでも嬉しいよ。今日も調子
She's
悪そ
also
うだね。
brain dead. I love her. I'm just happy you showed up. You don't look so hot, but that's not unusual.
たまに来てくれるの。調子がいい時は手伝ったりもしてくれるんだけど。
wrecked. You don't look so hot, but that's not unusual. That was epic burn. She comes by once in a while. She helps out when she's feeling okay, but well,
黒髪ってなんでシャチホコ部にいるんだ？
why is Kurokami in the LCSC?
さあ、ほら、雛形先生って結構気まぐれだから。
Beats me. You know how fickle Miss Hinagata is. She's got sleep-deprived eyes. You see those bags? They're Gucci. Designer. Go. She looked right into my eyes. Though she'd been staggering just seconds ago, that all came to a stop. Meanwhile, I found myself staring right into her eyes too. Oh, we've seen some shit. We've been through some shit.
ああ、クロッチは初対面だよね。紹介するよ。我が部のニューホープの2人。
Oh, you haven't met them yet, have you? Allow me to introduce you to the new hopes of our club.
ああ、同じクラスだっけか。
Oh, wait, that's right. You guys are in the same class, aren't you?
あら。
Susuhara.
あれ、今日は調子いいみたいじゃん。
Ah? Oh, what do you know? Sounds like you're feeling okay today after all.
どうしてここに。
Why is he here?
タマヤの気まぐれじゃない？先週唐突に連れてきてさ。
Because Mahuyin felt like it. She just dragged him in without any warning last week.
雛形。
Hinagata did. It was very rare to hear her say anything. According to Minope, that meant she was feeling good? Did that mean there was a chance she'd respond to me?
いや、
Hi. Ugh. She's so disgusted by my presence. We seen some shit. We seen some shit. Her face wrenched with agony at the moment I called out to her. She was really not feeling well after all.
大丈夫？
Is something wrong?
やるな。
Stay back. But after I took a single step forward, Kurokami covered her face with the doll in her left hand while motioning me to stop with her right. Sweat rose to the surface of her agonized face.
具合悪いの？
Are you okay?
雛形先生を呼んでくるよ。
I'll call for Miss Hinagata and
やるな。
I told you to stay back.
どうして？
Why?
お前の
Your corruption
汚れが苦しい。
is painful. And with that, Kurokami turned around, still fighting back the agony. I couldn't think of anything to say to her.
トエ
Oh
て
shit.
めえいつまでほっつき歩いてんだよ
I hate this guy. It's the toe sucking guy. It's Toei's toe sucking guy. Toei, quit wandering around already.
今日は先輩とカラオケ行くんだよたまには少しマシな顔でお酌くらいしてみせろよな
We're going to karaoke with some of the older guys. You should try looking alive for once while you're pouring them drinks. She's such a bitch.
翔様。
Bitch slave girl. Yes, Master Show.
お前ら行くぞ
Alright, let's go, guys. Kaminuma wrapped his arm around Kurokami and dragged her closer, then left with his followers.
黒髪さん。
Kurokami.
スズもクロッチに嫌われてる？
Well, I could kind of break it down for you without giving major spoilers. Kurokami, everyone believes she is like cursed in this school, so people avoid her. Back in before the dream thingy reset, he talked to her and got entangled with her situation way more than he ever anticipated. The blonde dude is her arranged fiance through her parents and treats her like a little bitch slave because no one wants to talk to her and everyone thinks she's cursed and shit and that she should be grateful anyone talks to him. So now they're in some sort of weird BDSM relationship even though they're only like 16 years old. Yeah. Not psychic though. She's very aware of this weird reality issue that's happening and nobody else seems to be other than her and Kanae so far. Kanae also seems very aware of this alternate reality shit. Yeah, the blonde dude's the fiance of the black-haired girl, yeah.
クロッチがあんなこと言うとこなんて初めて見た。
I've never heard her say anything like that before.
気にすることないよ。黒髪さんが意味のないことを言うなんていつものことだよ。
But don't let it bother you. Kurokami tends to say some pretty odd stuff time for
たま
time.
たま体調と機嫌が悪かっただけに違いないよ。
I'm sure she's just not feeling well is all.
そうだね。
You're probably right.
セスハラのグレイトさがわからねえとはな。
She
い
did.
けすかない女だぜ。
She doesn't understand the greatness of Susahara. Man, she gives me the creeps.
おかしな男が言い名付けだしさ。気苦労も絶えないんだよ。
And she's got a crazy fiance too. She must have a lot on her plate. Yeah, the first time we met that blonde guy, he was bullying Kurokami so hard she was on the ground and his toes were in her mouth in front of a bunch of dudes on the pavement. It was so fucked up. We worked through all the afternoon. Natsu had made plans with friends to go play Yu-Gi-Oh, so he left earlier on. But we just kept working and managed to make quite a dent in our workload. Is it because he goes
ミノベ先輩に謝らなきゃいけない
Oh,
で
the
す。
light blonde hair, not Natsuyama. Minobe, I owe you an apology.
何が？
For what? Initially, I'd assumed she was kind of lazy from her general demeanor. But the past few days had proven me wrong. She was always proactively carrying out all the club's activities. She really was an ideal president. She was fun to hang around to boot.
先輩のこと改めて尊敬しました。
I've come to respect you all over again.
やっぱり社長コブに入ってよかったと思います。
And I'm really glad I joined the LCSC.
私も最初は先輩のこと誤解してました。
It was the same for me. I totally had the wrong idea about her when we first
でも
met.
先輩はいつも暗くなるまで部室でたった一人でも仕事をしてる。
But she was always working here until dark, every single day, even by herself if she has to.
も
On her
う
little
帰っても
blushie.
することとかないしね。
Man, it's not like I've given any, I got anything to do back home.
家帰っても親が勉強しろしろうるさいだけだし。
My mom just nags me to study when I'm there. Uh-huh. I guess she's not an orphan. She tried laughing it off, but I wasn't fooled anymore. No, you could say that that was her very essence. The same went for training. It's easy to work yourself hard until it shows on your face. But with her, she just relaxed and had fun, no matter what she did.
僕も見習わなくちゃ。
I could learn a thing or two from
そう
you.
いえばスズムンって空手をやってんだって？
By the way, you do karate, right, Suzumin?
やってますやってます。毎日夕方には道着を着て裏庭で稽古してますよ。
Mm-hmm. He sure does. He puts on his dojo uniform and practices in the backyard every evening.
何それかっこいい。
Wow, that's so cool.
ねえねえ、あのさ。
Can I ask you something? Minobe walked ahead of us, then turned around and spoke.
おいらも
I'd
スズムンのかっこいいとこ
like to see
見てみ
Suzuman
たい
showing
な。
off, too. She wants to see me do karate. Karate, karate, karate. Hiya. It was common misunderstanding, but Susahara's divine tribute style wasn't for fighting. Its primary goal was to sublimate the pure heart cultivated in training through martial arts, then dedicated that to God.
なのにクロ
Oh
ッ
my
チ
God.
に汚れてるとか言われちゃショックだよね。
Boy, it must have stung to have Kuroki call you corrupted.
僕の修行がまだ未熟だからだと思います。
I guess my training's got a long way to go.
先輩、麦茶入れてきました。
Minobe, tea is ready. I wanted to be like my father and hold martial arts demonstrations at the temples and shrines someday. Any corruption had to be purged before that was possible. I had to free myself from obstructive thoughts and hone my spirit. The apartment complex's backyard was my training ground. I channeled all my spirit into my fist and punched that cherry blossom tree with the straw wrapped around it. I was a bit sluggish today. I really did have a long way to go if Minobe's presence was enough to dull my fist.
すごいね。
Amazing.
よく素手で木をパンチして痛くないもんだね。
I'm surprised you can punch a tree like that without it hurting your
砂を
hands.
詰めたバケツをパンチしてることもありますよ。
You also punch loads and loads of buckets of sand.
スズムかっこいい。おいら惚れちゃいそうだ。
Punch the shit out of that sand. You're so cool, Suzumoon. I think I might be falling for you. Don't say that. My cousin is in love with me.
集中集中。
Focus, focus. Hiya! I trained to the bone until the sky turned to indigo, and then I took a shower and had some dinner. Kiko's mom always cooked our evening meals. I took my shower and went to my room 101, only to find Minobe there as well. How'd you get in my
わ
house?
あ、スズム。シャンプーの香りでめっちゃフェロモン出てる。
Hey, Suzumoon, that shampoo smells heavenly. Oh no, she's obsessed.
お母さんが夕飯を一緒にどうって言ってくれたの。
I asked my mom if she could have dinner with us.
おいら畳の上で家族ご飯食べるの割と憧れだったんだ。
I've always wanted to have a nice family dinner around the table.
僕も一人っ子だから賑やかなご飯はすごく楽しいです。
I'm an only child, so the more the
椿
merrier.
子配膳手伝って
Tsubakiko, help me set the table. Coming.
鈴夢くん、テレビのリモコンを取ってもらっていいかい？
Suzumu, can you get the TV
Hi,
remote?
どうぞ。
Sure thing, here you go.
見延さんは野球とか見る？
Do you watch baseball, Minobe?
いや見たことないです。
No, I can't say that I have
じゃあ
before.
一緒に見ようか。楽しいぞ。
Then let's watch together, it'll be fun.
はーい、お待たせだよ。
Hi, thanks for waiting.
はい、先輩。どうぞ。
Here you go, Minobe.
ありがとう。
Oh, thank you. Everyone sat together and began eating. We were having somen and tempura for dinner. Just seeing the ice cubes floating atop the soup in our glass bowls was enough to cool us down. Though it wasn't quite summer yet, the days had been hot and sweaty, so this was the perfect dish.
すごい。そうめんってこんなに美味しかったんだ。
Amazing, I didn't know somen can be
香り
this
が入って冷え
tasty.
てるだけでこんなにも美味しくなるんだね。
Voodoo cooling it off with ice was the key.
先輩の家のそうめんって違うんですか？
Ramen, somen, hiya somen, hi. Your family makes somen differently.
おいらの家のは茹でたのに流水をかけただけのぬるいのが出てくるよ。
We boil it, but we use running water so it never comes out hot or
す
cold.
ぐベタベタになってくっついて塊になっちゃって食べづらいし美味しくないし
It quickly becomes the sticky lump that's hard to eat, so it doesn't taste good at
嫌
all.
いだったはずなのに
So normally I don't like it,
こんなに美味しいなんて知らなかったな。
but I never knew it could be this good. Minobe lowered her head a little sadly. She was back to her usual cheerful smile by the time she raised her head. She had to recalibrate. Been there, sister, been there. Afterwards, we all watched with excitement as the baseball game kept going back and forth. It was completely dark outside, but we kept on spending time like a happy family. Having been invited to take a bath, Minobe went to Kiko's apartment for a shower.
先輩、今日は私のとこにお泊まりしていくことになってるの。
Minobe will be staying at my place tonight.
そうだったんだ。
I see.
キコちゃんと先輩はやっぱり仲良しだったんだね。
The two of you are really close, huh?
うん、
Yeah.
フレンドだよ。
We're the very best of friends.
じゃあスズム、おやすみ。
Good night, Suzumu.
おやすみ。また明日。
Good night. See you tomorrow. We didn't really do anything all that special, but it had been fun today. I basked in those memories as I soaked in the bath.
社長コブに入って本当に良かったな。
I'm really glad I joined the LCSC.
キコちゃんや夏くんとも一緒だし。
I've got
Minobe
Kiko and
senpai
Natsuo with me, and
面白くて
Minobe's
尊敬でき
so
る人だし。
funny and admirable. And though she may not have liked me at that moment, I hoped Kurokami and I could be friends someday.
楽しいな。毎日が。
Every day has been so much fun since
こ
then.
んな生活の機会をくれた両親にも感謝しなくちゃ。
I have to thank my parents for giving me the opportunity to live like this. I had to reflect more carefully on how blessed I was that I could say that. Minobe had said it herself yesterday's fundraiser.
両親に感謝できるってこと自体、幸運にたくさん恵まれてたと自覚するべきだろうね。
The fact that you have parents to thank should make you realize just how lucky you are.
もっと先輩と話したいな。
I wish I could talk to Minobe some more. She was probably laying around in Kiko's room chatting. If I were a girl, I could have joined in on their conversations, but alas,
いいさ。社長コブでこれからもおしゃべりする機会はたくさんあるさ。
it's fine. We'll have plenty of chances to talk at the LCSC.
寝よう。
Guess I'll sleep. These Ebi and Nibi to sleepy. Ebi, Nibi to sleepy. Oh yeah. Bedtime means crazy. Did I just hear something? Knock knock. Huh? Knocking? Realizing that the knocking signified a visitor, I sat up, eyes still clouded with sleep. I ran over to the door and opened it, very careless in hindsight. But since I was still half asleep, I had a hard time telling if it was a dream or not. So when I opened the door, I saw the sight that was awaiting me. I was convinced I was still dreaming. I should have seen the same old scenery outside, right? But instead, I was faced with a wondrous world, which the likes I had never seen before.
起こしちゃってごめん。
Ah, sorry for waking you.
ミノベ先輩。
Minobe? She wore a blue dress. Meanwhile, I realized I was in my school uniform instead of my night clothes. Night-night. Night-night, Sparky. Sparky jolly boy. I hope you have a good sleep. We were in a strange world where giant mushrooms with polka dots and star patterns upon them grew. I turned around only to discover even my place had become a part of this bizarre land. It changed into a room from a cabin straight out of a fairy tale.
これ
Yeah. What is this?
ああ、ごめんね。深く考えないで。
Sorry, just don't look too deep into
夢の
it.
続きだと思って。明日になったらさっぱり忘れてるから。
Just consider it a continuation of a dream. You'll forget this ever happened in the morning.
夢の中の人にこれは夢だって言われるのは初めてです。
That's the first time someone in my dreams admitted that it was one.
まあここではこっちが現実で向こうこそが夢なわけだけど
Well, to me, this is reality, and the other world is the dream.
難しいことは考えなくていいよ
Just don't think too hard, okay? Minobe laughed as she went inside. Just then, a clothed rabbit walked in on his hind legs, following her. It was like something from a picture book.
おおあなたがムーンスートの王子様
Oh, you're the Prince of Moonsuit?
お会いできて光栄だよ
It's an honor. The talking rabbit reached out for a handshake. Yep, this had to be a dream.
そうそう王子様は深く考えなくていいの
Yeah, don't look too deep into this, Your Highness.
夢の中だと思ってた方がきっと楽だと思うから
Things will be easier if you think of this as a dream.
王子様って僕のことですか？
By Your Highness, you mean me?
そう私はここではお姫様不思議の国のエリス姫
Yep, here I'm a princess. Princess Elise of Wonderland. Elise. I felt like I heard that name from Minobe yesterday. As I stood in my blank amazement, several rabbits walked right past me. Carrying tea sets, they all set it up on the table one after the next.
エリス準備ができたよ
Oh, you're right, they are black. Because only her headband was black. Look at her little mouth. Everything's ready.
ありがとうじゃあね
Thanks, great, later.
ごゆっくり
Yeah, have a good
Sentai,
time. Move out, guys. Tea, pancakes, and beautiful silverware lined the table. The rabbits marched out en masse once they finished setting up. They shut the door, leaving Minobe and I alone in a room rich with the fragrance of tea.
どうぞ召し上がれ
Go on, help
ま
yourself.
ったりしよ
Kick back a little.
はい。
Okay.
ほらほらどうせ夢なんだから考えたら負けだって
Go on, it's just a little dream anyway. There's no point dwelling on it.
夢の中で夢って諭されるなんてやっぱりちょっとおかしいです。
It's kind of funny being scolded in a dream. My body eased a little once I accepted what I was seeing as an untrue. My senses still weren't fully in tune with it all, but I decided to accept Minobe's suggestion. I chose to sit in one of the cute fairy tale-esque chairs and have some tea. Minobe lifted the teacup and then traced the saucer with a lonely smile.
今日のさお夕飯のそうめん
Remember that somen we had for dinner?
一番驚いたのは氷が入ってたからとかじゃないんだよね
It wasn't the ice that surprised me the most about it.
うちお母さんが家事とかめんどくさがるたちでさお皿洗いたくないからって
My mom finds chores to be a pain, so she doesn't want to wash dishes.
お皿はみんな紙皿を使うんだ
That means all of our plates are paper.
洗わないで捨てればいいから確かに手間はかからないですね。
You can just throw them out without washing them, so it's true they save some
紙皿っ
time.
てさ紙の味が移るから嫌いなんだよね
You see, they make food taste like paper, so I hate
そ
them.
れに料理によってはベタベタと張り付いちゃって
And if food's sticky, then it gets stuck on the
お
plate.
箸で取ると紙皿の表面の紙が張り付いちゃうんだよ
And when you pick it up with chopsticks, you get little pieces of paper stuck
最
onto
初
it.
の頃は律儀にその紙を剥がしてたけど
At first, I used to tear that paper off, every last
だ
scrap.
んだんめんどくさくなってきてそのうちちぎれた紙が張り付いたままで口に運ぶようになって
But I found it a pain, so eventually I just started eating while leaving the scraps on.
だんだん何を食べてもみんな同じ紙の味に感じるようになってきちゃってさ
And in the end, I just started tasting paper in everything that I ate.
だからあんな綺麗なガラスの器で美味しいそうめんを食べたのって
So it's been so long since I had
本当に
tasty
久しぶりで
somen. in such a beautiful glass bowl.
しリリ
So long. Though Minobe was smiling, there were tears in her eyes.
先輩
嫌だっ
Minobe.
た。髪が張り付いたままのおかずを食べるのに慣れてる自分が
I hate it. I hate that I just got used to eating paper in my food.
めんどくさがり屋なとこ嫌いなくせに
Even if I hate how lazy my mother is.
私も
So she's not an orphan, she's just neglected. Oh.
めんどくさがり屋なんだなって
I've turned out just like her.
先輩はめんどくさがり屋なんかじゃないです
I don't think you're lazy at all.
かな
You really think so?
僕は今日まで先輩の様々なことを見てきました
I've seen so many
めん
sides
ど
of
くさ
you
がり
by
屋なん
now.
てとんでもない
And let me tell you, they're far from
先輩は
lazy.
誰よりも真面目にコツコツと積み上げる
I've never seen
努力家です
someone as dedicated as
もし
you.
も先輩に気の毒なことがあったとしたら
Yeah, it's like the glue would overlap and get on the cone, so you'd just eat glue. McDonald's do better with your goi slop. And I think the saddest thing
誰よ
here
りも努力家であることを褒めてもらえなかったことだと思います
is that nobody's ever praised you for how hard you work.
その
Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Suzumon. Oh my god, we're snuggling. I brought my chair over to Minobe and let her rest her head on my shoulder. This was the only way I could convey my feelings. Come to think of it, I called her by her last name. That was supposed to be my way of showing her due respect, but perhaps it sounded like I viewed her as a stranger. Looking at her over my shoulder drove home just how tiny she was. She was so dainty that I probably would have thought that she was younger than me if we'd met under different circumstances. After all, I had already misread her by her laid-back attitude at first, hadn't I?
僕に力になれることがあったら何でも言ってください
If there's anything I can do to help, please don't
いつでも。
hesitate to ask.
どんな時でも必ず力になりますから
I'll swear I'll be there for you whenever you need me.
嬉しいなその言葉だけでもすっごい救われる
Thank you. Just hearing that takes a load off my back. She perched her head against my shoulder. Though she sounded happy, I could hear her sniffle. While her face was hidden and I couldn't read her mind, my heart ached for the burden she was carrying day after day.
やっぱりスズムンは王子様だね
You really are a prince, aren't you, Suzumoon?
ここって以前話してくれた不思議の国なんですよね
This is that wonderland you told me about, right?
ここでは美濃部かなえじゃなくてエリスだって言ってましたよね
Here, you're not Kanai Minobe, you are Ellis. That's what you told me.
そう不思議の国のエリス姫なんだ
That's right, I'm Princess Ellis of Wonderland.
じゃあここでは僕が王子様でもいいんだ
Then I suppose I can be a prince here.
だってここは不思議の国という向こうとは違うもう一つの現実なんだから
After all, Wonderland's its own separate reality.
本当にいいの
Are you really okay with that?
だってお姫様と王子様がいたら
Because whenever there's a prince and a princess,
恋に落ちちゃうって決まってるよ
they always end up falling in love,
だっ
right?
てここは不思議の国じゃないですか
Well, this is Wonderland, is it? He literally just said, in your dreams, bitch.
不思議の国で
No, the girl with the short hair is his
王子様
cousin. This is the girl who
僕も
is
それが
playing chess
必然
or
だと思いま
whatever.
す
Sietch. She was playing Sietch. I think that was just how things go when princes and princesses meet at a place like this.
おいら重たいよ
He Yeah, they're both brunette. I need some pink-haired anime characters in the mix so I could tell them apart. Yeah, they're like third cousins. I'm pretty sure that's not considered incest anywhere. I'm just kidding. I think third cousins is the line though, typically. Huh? I don't know. I'll message my friend in Alabama to make sure. Am I too heavy? No, you weigh like 85 pounds, girl. Relax.
鍛えてますから。
What's with women and always thinking they're fat? I train, so I'm fine. Ooh, flex on a
そ
hoe.
うじゃなくて、おいらいろいろと重たい女だからめんどくさいよ。
I mean, I weigh down on others a lot. Don't you find that
僕
annoying?
はその真逆で、几帳面が過ぎる性格ですので。
I'm the opposite. I'm way too meticulous.
案外、2つ混ぜたらバランスがいいかもしれないです。
So who knows? Maybe we strike a good balance?
本当だ。
I guess that's true.
ね
You know, she raised her head and put her hands on my dick. I'm just kidding. She raised her head and put her hands on my shoulder and looked me deep in the eyes.
え、スズムンとはもうちょっとだけ
I wish that I'd
早く会えてたらな。
met you a little sooner.
そうしたら一番綺麗な私で会えたの。
Then you could have met me at my purest. Is she not a virgin? Ooh, throw her out, kick her out of your cabin.
汚れたって、す
Tainted,
すけたって
corrupted.
何も変わらないです。
Doesn't matter whether you're dirty or sullied.
僕だって、転んだってすりむいたって。
I mean,
Broken
I've
us.
fallen and hurt myself plenty of times before. Bro is so retarded. I know, right?
そうじゃなくて
Yikers. Sex king. Nice, nice. Now you gotta move the other S to the front. It's a, what is it called when you move the lumber? It's an anagram for chess. That's what it ended up being, so lame. She belongs to these streets. Senpai in the sheets. That is not what I meant.
大好きなスズムンに
What I'm saying
一番綺麗
is...
な私を
I wish I could have offered my purest self up to you, my beloved Suzumin. Aw, I mean, my bed's just over there. We can still fuck if you want to, you know what I'm
一番
saying?
綺麗です。
You know what I'm saying? You're at your purest right now.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Her nose tickled my own. Oh my god, she's in my zone. And then her lips, soft as an angel's feather, kissed my own. They really were ticklish. We soon parted our lips and she looked up at me with upturned eyes and flushed cheeks.
一応お姉さんだしリードしなきゃって思って。
I'm still older than you, so I figured I had to take the lead. Mom, teach me what you know. Lewd. She jerked my penis. She jerked her head away as though concealing her embarrassment. That gesture was absolutely adorable.
ちょっと失望した。はしたない女だと思った。
Boing, caterpillar incoming. Coming in. Are you disappointed? Did I come on too
思わ
strong?
ないです。
Not at all.
仮にそうだったとしても、
And even if you had,
もう失望したりするものか。
why would I have been
あり
disappointed?
のままの本当の姿を受け入れるのが王子様の役目だって。
I believe it's a prince's job to accept a princess for who they truly are.
かっこよすぎるぞ王子様。
Now you're just showing off, Your Highness.
本当
Did you mean it?
本当に
Mean
当に私の本当の姿
That you would accept me. No, she's gonna be like, I have herpes or some shit, isn't she?
受け
I
入れ
have caterpillar peas. Ooh, caterpillar peas. For who I truly am,
もちろん
of course. And when I nodded, the tears finally burst free from her eyes. Silver teardrops framed her ear-to-ear grin.
後悔
Oh no, she's a yandere?
殺すから
I unlocked yandere mode, apparently. I'll kill you if you ever take back those words.
後悔なんか
I'm gonna get killed again.
するもんか。
Aw, man. Aw, man. Can't get your break on, man. I never will.
じゃあ
Famous last words.
絶対だよ
You better mean that.
絶対に受け入れてね
You better accept me. Got it?
私
I can't
我慢
hold
できない
back anymore. Is it caterpillaring time? She's gonna show me her caterpillar peas, guys. Ooh. Are
大丈夫
you okay? I could see sweat gathering on her face. Something wasn't right. It was like she'd just resisting something. Despite that, she rose slowly from her chair. Was she not feeling well? Or maybe she's been feeling sick for a while now? She touched her stomach. No, slightly lower. That slight sensation caused her to groan. She's touching her pussy. Wow. Cunny. I mean bunny. Mispronounced it, my bad. That slight sensation caused her to groan. What the fuck? I was about to tell her she should sit back down. But then she grabbed her skirt.
絶対に
Don't
目を離さ
look away,
ないでね
okay? Don't look away, okay? No looking away. Spectacular facial expression yet again. Minobe gave a strange smile. And then she started pulling her skirt up a little by little. Her knees were exposed, followed by her pristine thighs. However, she kept rolling it up, like a stage curtain. She even exposed her underwear. And finally, she exposed herself all the way up to her navel.
何を
What are you doing? I doubt that. It hasn't happened yet. I don't think it's gonna happen. I will make her pregnant if it does. Brigante. She grinned again, still holding up her skirt. Of course her face was still clammy. She then reached for the silver knife by the pancakes. I can't hold back.
どうしちゃったんですか
What is going on? She's doing this thing. She's doing the thing that I do. It's the fluoride stare face. I love that emoji. I'm not reading that. Her eyes glazed over, her cheeks were flushed, and her breath was sweet. I stood frozen as though under some spell. A moment later, she took the knife and caressed her abdomen with it. The contrast between her sweaty skin and the silver knife was beautiful beyond compare. all of a sudden, the white tablecloth was painted with red splash. Minobe had plunged the knife right into her abdomen. Cute.
何を
Is it animating? Is it animated or am I having an acid flashback? Am I crazy? I might be having an acid flashback. What a weird time. Fuck it, we ball. What do you think you're It should have hurt, yet she only endured it with a strange smile, gesturing for me to stop. She dug the blade in even deeper until she finally reached something. And then I heard a ripping sound. With that, something gushed out, but it wasn't blood, rather it was a milky white mucus mixed with blood. Oh my god, she's full of soup. It splashed out in dollops. Oh, dollops and strands. Yet she paid no heed, even as it dripped down and stuck to her legs. Eventually, it stopped pouring out. She gripped the blade and twisted it around inside of her. She cut a horizontal line across her body as though slitting her own stomach all the way open. My heart was screaming at me to stop her, but I was merely stupefied. It would have been so much easier if I were to faint at this very moment, but all I could do was stare transfixed as though paralyzed in a snake's gaze. She cleaved across her abdomen as though performing a C-section. Oddly enough, no more of that blood and mucus was spilling out. She opened a vast, gaping hole in her stomach. Afterwards, she checked it with her fingers and dropped the knife. It fell to the floor with a clang, but the sound failed to bring her back to her senses, and the horror before me continued. I could never have imagined this. That sound signaled the start of something even more repulsive.
これくらいでいいかな。
Is this good enough? She stuck her thumbs into the gaping wound, and then there was a tearing sound followed by wet noises. With a slip, like she was taking off a tight pair of pants, she stripped off her lower half.
スズメに
She's so fucking
痛
cute.
かったな。
Chat. Acceptable cutapillar. Cutapillar. Ooh. Look at her derpy little face. It would go hard if she started blinking. I saw her full on breathing like it was a live TV image. You know, they like slide a little bit, like slightly. Nope. Just acid in my spinal fluid. I wish I'd met you
人間の
when I was still
うちに
human. Cool. Once she removed the skin from her human legs, I was greeted with the 2 rounds of countless other appendages. They wriggled around on her bottom half, covered in a repulsive dark red spots like a caterpillar's. Though she was still the same girl, the same dress on top, her bottom was that of a massive, horrifying caterpillar. Cutapillar. What's more is a pair of part of it was sticking out like a giant needle. That's her dick. The tip shook, dripping forth, the tip shook, dripping forth what looked like blood and mucus. Yeah, first try, let's go. I froze the moment I realized it was pointed right at me.
もうダメ。
I can't fight it back any longer.
スズメのこと
I I just love you
好きすぎて。
too much. Love. Huh? Family. The caterpillar human slithered my way and looked down at me as if it were about to crush me. Oh, look at that face. Ooh, she's so cute.
スズムンのこと家族に迎えたい。
I want to welcome you into the family. She brought the sharp protrusion closer and closer to my chest. Ooh, I don't want to have caterpillar babies. My mind had gone blank long ago. If I were to laugh, would all this just turn out to be one of them big practical jokes? That thought helped me force an awkward smile onto my face.
先輩
Minobe.
僕よくわからないです。一体何が
I don't understand what is going on here. It took everything I had just to stand up and stagger away, let alone ask her that. But neither my face nor my words can conceal the revulsion I was feeling. She must have felt hurt and angered.
だよね。
I knew it.
こんな汚らわしい姿受け入れられないよね。
I knew you could never accept my tainted body.
でもね、私だってもう自分で自分が
But I can't answer
訳
you
がわからないんだ。
because I don't know what's happening to me either.
迎えたいの家族に。
I want to welcome you to my family.
スズムンを芋虫ランドに迎えたい。
To Caterpillar
必死
Land.
に必死に
I want to cover you from head to toe.
私と同じ毒々芋虫まだら模様。
With the same lurid caterpillar spots as me.
スズムンとお揃いの毒々まだら模様したい。
So that the two of us can be a pair. Wow, she's so love. I saw the tip of her tube oozing mucus, tinged with repulsive hue, and let out the shrillest scream of my life. That was it? Out of all the screams you've ever scrumped, that's what you could muster for the greatest? Fucking lame, dog. Lame. Yeah. Yeah. You heard it here, folks. Kill your family. They'll turn you into caterpillars if you don't. I fell on all fours and started crawling away as fast as I could. I had to get out of there. If I didn't, and that thing got to me, I'd... So, this is a really bad dream. Yeah, that's all this is. It's a dream. Hadn't I already known that from the start?
逃げられないよ。だってここは私の不思議な国。
You can't escape. This is my
もう
wonderland.
スズムンは私のものなんだよ。
Just give up. You're already mine. Minobe laughed at my sad state as I pathetically clawed at the door. She threw her head back and took a deep, deep breath and filled her cheeks. Filled her cheeks with what? My cum. I screamed again when I felt long hair sprayed across me. No, it wasn't hair. It was like white floss. I understood it was silk, caterpillar silk. Minobe was shooting thin yet solid silk strands at me. trying to wrap me up like a cocoon. I couldn't break it no matter how much I was struggling. Oh my god, all this white is hurting my eye. Holy shit. This screen right here, that's me coming buckets. Huh? I felt my body being constricted by the silk as I tried to resist. Oh my
怯え
god,
な
that
くていい
hurt
よ
my eyes.
スズム
I gotta stop streaming in the dark, bro. You didn't have to be scared to.
まあでも
Though I
無理
guess
な話だよね
I'd be asking for the impossible. Oh, look at you.
先輩は何がしたいんですか？
What do you want, Minope?
スズムに
I want
ブルブル
to take
ビクビク
all these twitching lumps
綺麗なとこ
with
ろ
the
模様が浮き出
beautiful bird spots
すスズムの全身くまなく全部に
and cover your entire body with
ス
them.
ズムの綺麗なところにもないところにも
Right where you're
美しい
beautiful,
ところにも
where you're soiled, and even the places you're embarrassed to show me.
そんなもので全身を刺されたら
She wants to see my
死ん
penis.
じゃいます。
I'll die if you stab me that much.
結構痛いからね
Yeah, it hurts pretty bad.
でも下手に抵抗するとその方がかえって痛いよ
But it gets even worse if you try to
お
fight
となしく
back.
してた方がいいか
So
な
you should just sit back and let it happen. Ooh, right.
でもね進む
Don't get me wrong though.
私は誰が家族でもいいわけじゃないの
I wouldn't want just anyone in my
そういう
family.
クズもいるだろうとは思うよ家族が増やせれば誰でもいいっていうクズも
I'm sure there are scum that would though. Trash will take anyone to make their family bigger.
でも私はこれが
But in my case,
とても神聖なちぎりに
see it as something absolutely sacred. Like a
大
vow.
好きなスズム以外の誰も考えなかったんだよ
I couldn't think of anyone but you, my beloved Suzumu. Taken at face value, her words were a beautiful confession of love that one should be beyond honored to receive. But who could believe a declaration like that when I was coming from a giant caterpillar binding you with silk?
スズメのこと初めて見た時から胸の中がついてた
You know, my heart's been aching for you ever since I first saw you.
私は一目惚れなんて少女漫画の中のことだけだと思ってたけれど
I used to believe in love at first sight was only in fairy
あるん
tales.
だね本当に
Look at that, it really does
君を
exist.
見て私はずっとずっと
I'm gonna die.
恋に胸が苦しい夜を過ごしたんだよ
After I met you, all these feelings for you tormented me the night after night after night.
一目惚れしてくれたのはすごく嬉しいです。
Yeah, I'm very happy you fell for me at first sight.
僕も先輩と話していて楽しかったし、
I enjoyed talking to you
一
too.
緒に過ごして
I always wanted to
もっと一緒
spend
にいたい
more
と思ったり
time
もしま
with
し
you.
た。でも
But
だからこそ相手の
why
嫌
I
がる
would
こと
never
なんて
want to hurt you.
できないんじゃ
Don't
な
you
いで
feel
す
the
か。
same way?
こういう感情って
This feeling.
やっぱりけだものに通じるから
This is
強
carnal
欲って言うんだろうね
instinct.
大好きなスズムンだからこそ
I love you so
スズムンが
naturally.
嫌がることなんて
Part of me would
したくないって気
never
持
do
ち
anything
もち
you
ろんあるよ
didn't want.
じゃあ
Then
でもねそんなの関係なく大好きなスズムンを無理やり毒々芋虫にしてやりたいって
And then there's another part of me that doesn't care and is dying to turn you into a noxious caterpillar no matter what you say.
そういう気持ちも抑えられないくらいに湧いてくるの変だよね変だと思う
And that part is raging too hard for me to hold back. Strange, isn't it? I think so too.
全身に管を突き立てられていかにブリブリと気持ち悪いコブを作られるのって
Getting stabbed with this thing head to toe, having these gross lumps swell up right under your skin, it hurts. It really hurts.
それが分かってるはずなのにそれでもなおスズムの全身を
I know that.
犯し
But
た
I
い
want to do it anyway.
私の汚らしいドロドロの管でブリブリとスズムの全身を犯し尽くしたい
I want to desecrate your body with this filthy, slimy, squirming tube of mine. She's gonna peg me. No, my booty hole. Just when I thought I was finally getting through to her, her eyes glazed over, making it perfectly clear a sane conversation was far beyond her grasp. Just as she said, she was being controlled by a carnal instinct, and it was completely lacking in any reason. Humans were far from perfect. They all had desires that they were powerless to stop. Hunger, thirst, and lust for starters. There was no way Minobe could be reasoned with when enslaved by such emotions. Yet, she wanted one thing. To stab me with that tube all over and desecrate my body with those ghastly caterpillar spots.
スズムのことが大好きだから
I love you so much.
無理やりだけど無理やりじゃないの
So, even though I'm forcing you, I'm also not.
スズムの覚悟が終わるま
What
で
does that mean? What does that mean?
私は待っててあげる
Holy shit. I'll wait until you're ready for this. She caressed my face with a bewitching smile, then stroked my body from head to toe with their slimy protrusion. All of a sudden, everything shook with a rumble. The teaspoons rang on the table. Meat Man! Is it Meat Man? Minobe's face froze, and she looked around in confusion. There was again another rumble. It was stronger than the last one. Some dust fell from the ceiling. Minobe's face darkened.
何事ですか
What is happening?
静かに
Quiet. Minobe pressed a finger against my lips and slithered to the door. She opened the door and went outside. That was the perfect chance to escape. But I couldn't break free of the silk, no matter how hard I tried. However, I could still roll in it. I had to hide somewhere until Minobe came back to her senses. I rolled and crawled like a caterpillar myself, aiming for the door, when there were several loud thumps followed by the ground shaking. I could tell whatever was causing the shaking wasn't a natural phenomenon. It was the sound of a new terror far beyond the likes of Minobe. Those tremors felt like giants' footsteps. Just when I was a hair's breadth away from the exit, Minobe came back. She lifted me up and tossed me on the floor.
ご
Strong
めんね
wife.
スズム
Strong wife.
少しおとなしくしてて
Sorry, Suzumun. Hold still for a bit.
あんな化け物どこから
Jeez, where did that monster come from? Her face was stricken with the worry. Minobe was more than enough of a monster herself at this point, yet here she was calling something else a monster. I couldn't doubt it any longer. These tremors were the sound of a massive creature stomping about. Minobe locked the door, but that wouldn't do any good against something so gargantuan. She threw her head back, took another deep breath, and started spewing silk threads. Once again, she's shooting ropes. She used it to block the door like a spider web. But that wasn't enough for her. She started creeping around in the whole room. Before long, the whole room was covered in this silk. As she did, the monster outside finally reached the door. The entire room shook with the shockwave unlike any before. But Minobe's threads were sturdy. The door didn't break no matter how much the room rumbled or how much the dust fell from the ceiling. Suzumun is mine, Suzumun is mine, Minobe repeated it like a mantra as she kept circling the room, covering it with even more silk. Eventually all I could see was silk. It was like a blizzard had passed through the room. But Minobe just kept on going. She continued circling around until she had eventually started creeping across the walls and ceiling. Everything turned into a pure white womb made of silk. I won't let anyone get in my way. I won't let anyone get in my way. He's mine. Suzumu is mine. Ropes on, ropes on, ropes on, ropes on, ropes. Just then, the fiercest tremor yet struck, knocking Minobe off of the ceiling. And then I saw it. The sky, no, the ceiling being torn and wrenched open by massive black claws. The ceiling was torn off, splinters fell everywhere. With that, a gaping wide hole as the sky was revealed. Blah blah. Oh my god, is that the Wendigo? He's happy. We love a happy little skinwalker. Why he big though? Why he so big for? Bro's big as hell. A giant shadow stood against the purple sky looking down on us. That monster was as big as a skyscraper. Disheveled black hair hung from its head like a willow tree framed the two bent branches. Razor-sharp claws lunged for me. Guess no head, dang. Refresh, that is his face. How did you do that? How did you draw his face in chat? Holy moly. Minobe knocked me aside and charged at the giant black arms. I won't let you have Suzumuni's mine. Though she was a giant caterpillar, Minobe was still the same size as a human. She wasn't even as tall as this monster's fist. It was clear who had the disadvantage here. Damn you, damn you. The monster let out an earth-shattering howl and a moan. Minobe must have stabbed it with her tube. But all that did was anger the giant. It swiftly grabbed Minobe and wrapped its gargantuan hands around her. They really like the word gargantuan. The monster carried her up to the sky as though she were just a doll. Why you let me go? I could hear Minobe's voice high in the pitch black sky. Before long, agony started seeping into her cries. All of a sudden, her shouts vanished right as the sound of the branch snapping rang out. And with that, something came dripping down from up above. They were crushed entrails, followed by Minobe's arms, torso, and head. It crashed right to the floor, rolling towards me. And though she'd been reduced to solely a head, Minobe's still conscious. Suzumu. Minobe. I love you. Ooh. A single tear leaked from Minobe's eyes, and with that, her life came to an end. Yeah, I mean, you got an esophagus both ways, right? If the head's severed, it's just easier to get through the other side. You know? Still a fuckable hole. Suddenly a thumb as thick as a log came down and squished her head flat like a quail egg. Popped her like a little lice. The giant picked me up next, taking me up to the sky. I felt like I was going up to the first hill of a particularly tall roller coaster. Though I was scared out of my mind, I couldn't help but laugh my heart out. And when I reached the top of the sky, I saw the moon. The last moon I'd ever see. The last sight I ever saw in Wonderland. And then it was all a dream. It's so schlocky. Holy shit, man. When are we gonna have some consequences? You know, when are people gonna actually die? You know? Well, I guess that lady at the start who jumped in front of a train actually died, but that was a whole thing too. A whole to-do. Bro is literally the Joker. I woke up to find myself sweaty and staring at the ceiling, my body contorted with an odd position. I felt like I had just had the worst nightmare of my life, one that defied any explanation. The details had been so clear in the moments earlier, but with every blink and wipe of my forehead, they faded further and further away. I took another look at the ceiling. It was the same wooden ceiling I'd recently gotten used to. I got the impression that I couldn't calm down unless I'd made sure of that. Ooh. Minobe had said dreams should be another reality, didn't she? What I felt was dissonance from that reality and not connecting to this one. So something like that couldn't possibly exist. That was a dream, and this is reality. I took a deep breath and calmed down. I must have had a bizarre dream because I was conscious of all of the fact Minobe was sleeping over next door. That had to be it. The dream I only just been having. Minobe's arms and torso and head and all crushed and ripped into pieces. Flashbacks. Bro, chill, you have neighbors. The dream connected to reality. The moonlight seeped into my room, revealing a liberal splashes of blood painted all over. What? What? Scattered chunks of meat littered all around. What? What? Among them were squashed arms and a severed torso. And just like in that dream, Minobe's crushed head lying right next to my pillow. Did I kill her? Why is she... Is this just another dream? A dream within a dream? Remember earlier when he was like, I'm gonna scream the biggest scream I ever scrumped? And he was like, ah! Compared to this one? That was practically just an ah. Oh, I'm running. I screamed at the top of my lungs and burst out of my room. I couldn't resist the fear engraved in my cells, shouting to me to flee from the scene of her death. It was only when I was outside I realized I had to call for help. Somebody, anybody! It wasn't me, I didn't do it. Though I was panicking, another part of me calmly assessed that I would be the prime suspect here. I don't know what happened. I had nothing to do with it. I couldn't have killed her. After all, Minobe was in Kiko's room. There was no way she could be in mine. Then how was I sure that that mutilated corpse strewn across my room was Minobe's? Whoopsies. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. It couldn't be. I mean, there was not even a drop of blood on my hands. But all of that could wait. I had to call the police. Kiko, wake up! I pounded on the door at the apartment 201. My phone was in my room, but I'd be damned if I ever went back there. Perhaps because I'd been hitting it too hard. The gritty? The door fell off of its hinges. Huh? Just as I began worrying I'd broken it, the door fell into pitch black darkness. What? I didn't have any idea how, but there I was. Apartment 201 was just a black space with nothing inside of it. There was no sound of the door hitting the ground. It was simply swallowed into the bottomless darkness and faded without a noise. Almost like they'd only built this apartment complex halls and forgotten to build Kiko's apartment. It was only then I noticed what was wrong with the world. I was outside on the second floor of the complex. The complex, the doors, the windows, the halls, the floors, and the rails were all there. All of them were normal. All of them were there. But everything else was gone. The roads, the telephone lines, the streetlights, the houses lining the streets all vanished without a trace. Everything apart from this apartment complex had been painted over with pure darkness. Only the dim shine of the fluorescent lamps illuminated this world. I'd believed that I'd returned to the world of nightmares, to the real world. Wait, the real world? Just then I heard footsteps approaching. Someone was heading up the staircase to this floor. That someone was the shadow of a dark girl. A shadow so dark that not even the faint lamplight could illuminate it. A moment later, recognition came to me. That bizarre figure with the long black hair and withered branches jutting out of its head had looked down on me in that nightmare world. Suddenly something stuck out from within the shadow. It was a small Japanese doll that I'd seen somewhere before. She was jealous. She was jealous, so she became a giant Wendigo and killed everything. Holy shit. Oh my god. Pale arms were holding it out from within the shadow. And with a plop, the doll's tiny head fell off. Its arms and torso broke apart and followed suit, scattering at the shadow's feet. With that, the pale hand stuck even further out and the girl emerged from the shadow. It didn't mean that she was the once projecting the shadow. It means she was literally walked out from within it. I knew her? She stepped towards me, trampling over the scattered doll, and spread her hands out as if to embrace me. You are mine. I won't let anyone have you. Both Kurakami and the female shadow spread out their arms and engulfed me. That's it? Kurakami got jealous and murdered her? And it was the first real killing of the game. Now we get an outro with a song. Enjoy.
石畳帰る道は今でも焼き付いて胸を締
They
め
cooked with the character design.
望んでたものはただささやかなことぬくもりを分け合える喜び君が教えてくれた
Oh, they gave her the horns like the
かけがえ
bees.
い
That was cool.
愛情を待っているよ千年先も闇を照らす月の光のように見守ってるどんな時でも君が笑えるよ願っているから
You missed the game. That's what you missed, brother. You missed the game.
ピカピカマジックでみんなのお家をクリンクリ
Wait, was that the end of a chapter again? They did this to me last time. I thought the game was over last time, and then they did an ending song, and then bam, we were in Wonderland, and now bam! Holy shit! Does it keep going? Holy shit! Look at it! Look at it! That is not. I don't think that's any girl that we've had yet. This might be that one girl that didn't show up yet. Should we keep going? Are we curious? We just missed the end of the arc for the poor girl. Happy chapter. It's by the creator of Higurashi and Corpse Party. Oh wait, my bad. I turned it up for the PV at the end question mark. I don't think that was the end though. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned it down. I turned it up for the ending song there they had. Yeah, Higurashi's creator is the creator of this one. This one came out in 2020 though, about 4 months before they redid Corpse Party and released that with a proper English adaptation. So, yeah. It's like Sakura Softworks. Rikishi 07. Yeah, this is the end of a chapter, so you get a little song. Damn, they keep getting me though. We are about 8 hours into this game, by the way. Hole mole! I guess it's not really a game, it's more of a novel. Look at how cute she is. I don't know. Let's see. I could keep going. You want to go a little bit more? I love this art style too. Yeah, the character design kind of slaps. Yeah, this one doesn't get enough love, but I think a lot of the reviews come down to people like closing the game after the ending song. Because I saw a lot of complaints about how this game is like shitty. But a lot of them end at the darkness being like their major criticism, like as if it ends like that with the dark lady and the doll and then a fade to black and then an ending song. I'm like, bro, are you unfamiliar with the format? That's why I was anticipating that one being the real end, because it lined up with a lot of the criticisms. The chuds on the internet tend to not be patient enough for these sort of games. Alrighty, I think I'm going to take a little pee-pee break and get a little snacky snack. And then I'll maybe do another hour or so and find a nice save point and then cut her down. Shut her down. Cut and shut her butt. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little BRB. Here, I'll do this again. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. BRB, bitch. Alright. That way, people will know I'm piercing. Or you can be like, hey, the bitch is piercing. Thank you. I'll let you know how it goes. Hi. Okay, so serious talk. Serious business. Elfin has woken up. I repeat, Elfin has awoken. So if you guys want to go play Counter-Strike with Elf, those from her community, like, I'm cool with like shutting it down. I think this is a good place to stop. But like, I could keep going as well. I don't know. But I know a lot of you like hanging out with her, and I like hanging out with her too. So like, I wouldn't be upset if we were all like, you know what? Let's go hang out with Elfie. She's been asleep all day. I'm fine with that too. Hey, no, why can't I send you money? Because, okay. I am a disabled person who receives government disability checks as well as government subsidized housing due to my disability. So if I were to make money over a certain amount, I would lose those benefits and potentially my home once audited if I trigger an audit. I already do commissions for art, even though I'm not doing it in like a huge, all the time type thing. I do it enough where I make a fair amount of money without being close to that. And I think the support through that is probably the most amount of money I'd like to make on the internet for now. And yeah, I don't want to risk losing anything or anything like that. Yeah, I get the neat bucks. I get neat bucks, which is why I live such a luxurious lifestyle of going between my bed to my toilet to my computer to my toilet to my fridge to my toilet. Yeah, I eat on the toilet. Fuck you, back to my bed. And then, oops, I forgot that it was my bed and I used it as a toilet by accident, so I sit back on my computer. Stream playing Counter-Strike with Elf. I don't play Counter-Strike. I just understand a lot of the people here are a part of Elfin's community as well, and I don't want you to miss the opportunity to have some fun with her, you know? I think I got plenty of attention anyway with the singing and stuff. We've been going for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's a whole lot of toilet. I'm a big time pisser. Drink a lot of drink, piss a lot of pee, you know? You see, if I had the gall to do that, I would, but like, I don't know. Morality doesn't allow me to do such things. I don't like taking advantage of people, and I have a really hard time lying or like even like acting or like playing a character, just not being myself, and it's hard. It's fucking hard, dog. So I'm just on the straight and narrow, and I keep to myself, and I don't want to hurt nobody, and I don't want to rip nobody off, and I don't want to get money for just chilling here and being myself, doing something I would have done without it being on stream anyway, you know? Oh, so it's not actually happening for a while, it's later today? Okay, I was just trying to be considerate because I know a lot of people here also want to participate in that, and that's fine. I don't want to step on any toes, and I've been here a long time. I could do a little bit more, though, if we got some more time. You know? You know? I want to double check just to make sure, though. Not that I don't believe you, but I do kind of want to see it for myself. If that makes sense. Did she do a ping? Ooh, yeah, 6 a.m. Bird's reaction, so funny. You know what though? People will do it. They'll go take a little nap and they'll do it, and I love that for her. She deserves it. She's been really looking forward to her new computer. But yeah, let's continue. Sorry for glazing Elfin. I just wanted to be considerate. I don't know. Elf keeps telling me to set up a throne, but like, I don't even know what I'd want. Maybe I'll set one up for my sister instead. I'm sure there's lots of stuff she wants. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I live a simple life. I don't like to set myself up with too many ambitions. I feel a lot less disappointed. I disappoint myself a lot less when I don't have expectations. Absolutely. 100% Elf stan. I would kill myself for Elf. Yep. Alright, let's get back to story time. No, it's a community gameplay though. She tends to fill it up. It's what, 10 players max? She fills it up. Okay. Actually, give me one more second. Oh, nice. Yeah, you might be able to get in then. Except you'd have to wake up at 6 a.m. All right. Let's do our tour, shall we? With my sparkle magic, I'm gonna make all your homes squeaky clean. I, Cleaning Princess Magical Lily, will with my dazzling magic to make you all happy, happy, happy. Wife material, she's good at cleaning. Hello, I'm Magical Lily, Princess of Cleaning Land. All my friends are coming to my house today. One of them's a boy I might have a teensy weensy crush on. I'm so nervous, I don't know what to do. But can you really have friends over when your room is such a mess? Ah, you're right, there's no way! What do I do? They'll be here in only an hour. Relax. Now's your chance to use that cleaning magic you've learned to make your room squeaky clean. Lily mentioned. Somebody send this to Lily. Please, please, people of Ageoshi Culture Plaza, lend me your strength. Lily? Lily? Where is she? She's not here today. Lily! I'm summoning you, Lily. This spell tidies up all your scattered toys. Remember how I learned it last time? Let's practice it together. Hey, magically clean! I turned it down because the music was crazy. Skid? Skid? Well, that's her. Well, she has pigtails in the fantasy world. Is that good? I want you to hear the voice actors too. Nice! I felt everyone's eyes on me as I walked. I used to hate it, but now not so much these days. Deep down, I wanted to wink at every last one of them, but sorry, school rules and all. It'd been a long time since I'd gone to the LCSC. I hadn't been over since the decision to add me to Flower High. Despite that, I didn't feel right at all. I'd only come back when I had needed something from them, like today. Well, since I was dropping by, I had to make good use of the opportunity. The LCSC met in the empty classroom near the infirmary. At best, Minobe, Harimiya, and Hinagata would be there. Huh. What was that guy's voice I just heard now? But I thought the LCSC didn't have any guys. I started to have the strangest feeling. Like something new and wonderful was about to happen. Inside, two guys and the girls of the LCSC were sorting through goods for the rummage sale. Hello, it's been a while. Lilia! Long time no see! You've been a busy little bee as usual? I am, but I don't regret it for a moment. One of the guys was looking at me with confusion, while the other one's eyes had grown wide as saucers. We all stared at each other, clearly thinking, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Do you ever have a dream that... Okay. But I could tell from the color of their uniforms that they were juniors. In other words, they were my upperclassmen. Time to turn up the manners then.
布川さん、紹介するわ。我がシャチ運ぶ待望の男子部員の2人よ。
Let me introduce them, Nunakawa. These two are the men we've wanted in this club for so long. Those are children, ma'am.
1年の布川リリアです。
Very pleased to meet you. I'm Lydia Nunakawa.
リリアって
Oh my god, she's an idol, isn't she? Did you say Lydia? Me when idols. Me when idols. Lydia Kurasu? That Lydia? Are you serious? Woohoo!
クルスってのは芸名なんだって。本名は布川リリアちゃん。
Kurusu is her stage name. Her real name's Lydia Nunakawa.
この学校に通ってるって噂は聞いたことあったけど、本当にいたなんて。
I heard rumors you were attending our school, but I never thought they were real. Lydia-chan, wow. Wait. Give me a second. I think Atsuta broke. Again. Oh, he's got bars. Again. Yeah. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Okay.
ひょっとしてクルスリリアの大ファンだったり？
Wait, are you a big fan of Lydia Kurusu or something? Finally an idol arc. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
プリンセスマジカルリリー、小学校の時ずっと見てたっす。
I used to watch Cleaning Princess Magical Lily all the time in elementary school. Oh no, she's a child's TV program actress. Idol adjacent. I'll take it. I'll take it. Natsuya is the best character. He's so good.
リリアちゃんのずっとファンでした。 してください。
I've been a fan of you for ages. Please let me shake your hand. I was very happy to hear he knew me. So I had to reward him for his enthusiasm.
ピカピカマジックでみんなのお家をクリンクリン。
With my sparkle magic, I'm gonna make all your homes squeaky clean.
お掃除プリンセスマジカルリリーが素敵な魔法でみんなをハピハピハッピー。
I, Cleaning Princess Magical Lily, will use my dazzling magic to make you all happy, happy, happy. He jumped up and down with excitement while making all sorts of bizarre noises. Play it back, shall we? It's like ah, blah, 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 blah. Did I get it? Did I do it? Okay. Sorry. Autism time. Okay. I used to think people like him were creepy and disrespectful. But eventually I realized it is because people like him that I could shine on.
はじめまして。
Savage.
リリアです。
Nice to meet you. I'm Lydia Kurusu.
お兄ちゃんの名前なんていうの？
What's your name, mister?
アスタナツヤって言います。
She hit him with the Oni-chan. Did you hear that? It's Natsuya Tsusa.
夏代お兄ちゃんっていう
That was definitely the screamiest screamies ever scrumped, because that other guy doesn't even know how to scrumpt in his past, present, or future. Wow, nice name. Do you want to be my big brother, Natsuya? Ooh. Fan service. I have to do like a remix. Wait, can I jump between them like samples? Okay, so I can go back. You're creeping me out, Nachi. He really is a big fan of Lydia, huh? Yeah, but it's a big brother in an anime scenario. It's different. You get sex. It's different. Magical Lily said my name. Greto! Greto! God, I love this guy. I'm not your big sister. I'm your dad's little sister. That's why I'm your auntie. I'm your daddy's Imoto, Ugu. He was practically foaming at the mouth with joy. I was so glad. It was always best to give these types what they wanted. Sounds like you're pretty famous, Nunokawa. Haven't you heard of the cleaning princess Magical Lily? She used to be on TV all the time. With my sparkle magic, I'll make your home squeaky clean. You've never heard of that, Suzuhara? I don't watch much TV. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I love that stupid meme. I can't make the face because I'm limited with tracking. But I'm making it. You want it again? Roll it back for the people in the stands. Rolling it back for the people in the nosebleed, the cheap seats. Let's have a moment to appreciate how absolutely fucking epic Natsuya is. I am in tears. This is such king shit. Like absolute king shit. That one sounds like he's beatboxing. Oh my god, he's like a cartoon wolf in the 1940s. Holy shit. I'm so caught up on this. I'm like cramping. I was laughing so hard while shrimping and now I can't straighten my torso. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, this guy. Give him the sex. He gets the sex. How ungreat. He called me ungreat? Oh my god, I done him dirty by not watching TV. I had a hard time dealing with people who didn't watch a lot of TV. But within each one of them lay a potential fan, and converting them required steady effort. Perfect. I'd pull out all the stops and make him fall for my charms. God, Cross, why did she say that? Well, hi there, mister. I'm Nidia Kusu. Tell me your name and you can be my big brother as well. I am Suzumu Susahara. It's nice to meet you. Kurusu? The moment our eyes met, it was as though someone had turned the lights out on the whole world. Two of us were alone in a dark world full of falling black snow. It felt like we were the only ones there. I never felt this way meeting another person before. It took all I had to hide my bewilderment. As Susahara's bright smile never faded. Could he not see this world, or was it because he could see it? Who are you? I just told him my name was Riria Kurusu. So what did he mean by that? Was it a philosophical question, or was there malice behind it? Wait, what happened after the last chapter? It ended, and then it did the ending sequence, and in, you know, like Corpse Party, or not Corpse Party, Higurashi, how each chapter, like, ends and then goes to the next girl. It's like a reset, almost. But it's also like a parallel timeline. Everything that's happening that's gory seems to be happening in a dreamscape, I think. Or some sort of like cursed parallel reality. We don't know yet exactly what. But it's not really a reset. They're just adding another girl to the mix. It seems as though this is a continuation of where they were just sorting out junk for their sale thing. Their rummage sale. Yeah, I hope that helps. However, his eyes bore no ill will. It was downright unnerving in this quiet world of black snow. Well, you see, Lidia Kurusu is my name at work. But at school, I'm known as the one and only Lidia Nunokawa. I tried matching his vibe with the best of my abilities. But the look in his face didn't change in the slightest. And for some reason that hurt me more than anything. No, hold on. Why was I getting so worked up over a single greeting? In other words, Nunokawa is a real name and Kurusu is a stage name. If that's too confusing, I'd be happy if you just called me Lidia Susuhara. Huh. Okay. Got it. Thank you. You're a strange girl, huh? Those words were way beyond hurtful and were enough to make me feel downright insecure. Just who was this guy? Susuhara! Why do you get to call her by her first name? I'm so jealous, I want to call her Lidia too. Oh, by all means, you're welcome to do so. Another one for the books, boys. Holy shit. I know it's your job and all, but it must be pretty tough dealing with all types of people, Lillian. Oops, 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 oops. I like doing things for my fans. Lidia sure is cute. I wish I could be reborn as cute as her. You know what? It wasn't an accident. It was destiny. It wouldn't have happened twice if it was an accident. I know exactly why fate was bringing me here. Oh, there's too much dialogue. I ain't scrolling all that shit.
ヒコちゃんは今のままだって負けないくらいに可愛いよ。
I think you're just as cute as she is, Kiko. That's your cousin, bro. Now that was something I just couldn't let stand. My mind was made up. This was a trial I've been handed in my new life as Lydia Kurusu. Mark my words, Susuhara, I'll make you my fan. I decided I'd force him to understand my appeal, whether he liked it or not. We don't do consent in this game, do we? I'd stand no chance in the success in Flower High if I couldn't even pull that off. So what's up? Did you find some time to show up between all that practice? Well, I figured LCSC would be doing something this Sunday. Oh, do you think you'll be free to help out? Yeah, actually, they'll be interviewing me for an article then. Then the topic would be, how does Lydia Kurusu spend her Sundays? I'd had an interest in community service ever since I played the Cleaning Princess. Though I was also doing it to build my image of being a pure-hearted idol. However, the LCSC activities took place on Sundays, so it worked out perfectly for the interview. I wouldn't get any bad karma for that or anything, right? She's using them for PR. That's perfect. We'll be cleaning up Iwaihime Shrine next Sunday. Cleaning Princess's cleaning. Yippee! Well, in that case, I'd love to join you. Cleaning up a shrine? Perfect. That would make for a nice publicity. Wow. The absolute fervor and like aggression of that Greto was amazing. Perfect. This voice actor is cool as hell. Whoa, Greto! I'm glad I joined the LCSC. I can't believe I get to clean up a shrine with Lydia Kurusu, the cleaning princess herself, Magical Lily. Natsu will kick you out if you keep being gross about this. No, that would be so ungreat, Prez. Ungreat. This goofy. Don't call me Prez. Things sure are livelier with Nunakawa around, huh? And if we got reporters coming, we need to do our best too. Am I gonna be on camera too? Should I go to a beauty salon first? I don't think the camera's gonna focus on us. Who cares about being on camera? I'm just happy I get to breathe the same air as her. Well, I think it'd be best to be presentable. Don't want to cause any trouble for Lillian. You're right. I gotta go make myself look nice and pretty and be happy, 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 happy while we clean. You never know when or where you get a chance to debut as an idol will come. Oh my god, this 36-year-old woman wants to be an idol. She's stealing my gig, dog. Your pretty looks may very well catch a photographer's eye.
いたの2色のわらじが
I love when she goes all manic eyes. Beautiful teacher discovered shocking debut of a beautiful lady idol, but no, I'm a teacher. I can't live a double life.
どうしたらいいの
Oh, what do I do now?
ハマユンちょっと夢見すぎ
Okay, Iwaihime, I think you're dreaming a little too hard there.
そんなことないですチャンスなんて本当に些細なきっかけからですよ
That's not true. Even the small opportunity can lead to a big break.
私の知ってる子でも本当に些細なことからデビューにつながった子とかたくさんいますから
Many people in the industry got their debuts from really little things.
当日ひょっとしたら私たちにもチャンスがあるのかな
So you think we really do have a chance on Sunday? To be honest, I hated encouraging unrealistic dreams. But it sounded like they were all having fun, so I wasn't about to ruin that for them.
じゃあ日曜日はよろしくお願いいたします
I'll be seeing you all then.
あれ今日はもう帰っちゃう
Leaving so soon?
すみませんダンスのレッスンが入ってるもので
Sorry, I have dance lessons later.
相変わらず忙しいのね
Busy as ever. I miss you so much.
フラワーハイスクールってダンスがキレキレだからな
It's because that Flowers High School dances are out of this
な
world.
るほどそれでリリアちゃんもダンスレッスンが欠かせないわけだ
Now I get it. That's why you can't afford to miss any lessons.
あんなに踊れるんだからよっぽどレッスンしてるんだろうね
Yeah, it must take a lot of practice to dance like that.
お稽古頑張ってね
Good luck with your training.
頑張るよすすはらお兄ちゃん
I will do my best for you, my darling sweet brother. Huh? Those words would make any boy's heart skip a beat, yet Susuhara only seemed confused. Seemed I'd have to bridge the gap with him even a little more before I can reach his heart.
お稽古頑張ってください
The way he just punched his ass over, and because they're PNGs, he's just like, shoop, shoop. It was so funny. Good luck on your practice.
あつたお兄ちゃんって
Say I'm your darling sweet brother as well, please. Wee.
でリリアは紳士じゃない人にはサービスしません
Sorry, no, I only do favors for proper gentlemen. I gave him a little wink. Wow, he almost passed out from that. Cute. I wish I could have said the same for Susuhara. He had to be either living under a rock or he wasn't into girls. Those were the only reasons I could think of why my charms wouldn't work on him.
さっき言ってたフラワーハイスクールって何
So what is this flower high school you guys keep mentioning?
リリアちゃんが入ったアイドルユニットの名前だよ
Oh, it's the name of an idol unit Ririra is a part of.
お掃除プリンセスを卒業後一度はアイドルを休業されたんだけどな
Once she moved from being the cleaning princess, she temporarily retired from the idol life.
この春フラワーハイスクールの5人目のメンバーになることが明らかになったのさ
But lo and behold, she was unveiled as the 5th member of Flower High School just this spring. Fuck yeah, it is an idol arc. Yes! Yippee! Yippee!
リリーが帰ってきてくれたんだライト
Magical Lily is back in time. Great!
ハイスクールって言うから学校だと思ってたよ
Oh, and here I thought she meant an actual high
高校
school.
生だけのアイドルユニットなんだって
It's called that because all the members are all high schoolers.
高校教師はその枠には入らないのかしら
There's probably no room for a teacher.
今は小学生アイドルユニットまであるくらいだし
You know, they've got elementary school idol units these days.
タマユンの
Maybe there'll be a demand for you in a generation or two, Mayuhin. Doesn't she know the age of 30 is in demand? Wait, is Gulag here? The age of 30 is in demand. Gulag, where you at, brother? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'll have to wait another 10 years before people want hags. And then I'll be, what's after hag? A geriatric. And I'll be a geriatric boo. Wow, that's impressive. So do you sing at Budokan or somewhere like that?
今はライブハウスがメインです。武道館もいつか行きたいですね。
We mostly perform at music clubs right now, though I definitely would like to hit it big and sing at the Budokan someday. Vath, she's a fucking cartoon character. She doesn't look anything. They all look the same. Yeah, you think this is my year? A new generation just started. I forget what they're calling them. I think it's just generation beta. Sucks for them, am I right? We fucked up that word for like the rest of time. And now an entire 25 years of babies being born will be forever tagged with the label beta. Pfft, you think being a millennial is bad? At least I wasn't born a beta. Anyway. I've heard of AKB Musume and Momo Clubber A forever. Oh, see, this is AKB 48 Morning Musume, Momo Iro Kloba, and Axe Kraba. I don't know what the A is for, though. It is Gen Beta. That's so unfortunate. They're gonna get absolutely eviscerated once they start going to, like, junior high and shit. It's over before it started, dog. Liking 30 plus women is becoming normal to me. I'll be one of them this year. You're a woman. Congratulations. Congratulations on your femaledom, your foidom. Those ones were the big leagues. We didn't begin to even measure up to them. People who only knew basic stuff like that really did get on my nerves. Even so, I couldn't slack on my efforts to convert people like that into fans. So she's what was she called? Flower High School? They're probably based on Sakugaku? Sakura Gakuin. And it's like Sakura, like Cherry Blossom High School. They're an idol group. I'm gonna take minor breaks and autism over all the references they make, by the way. Brace yourself. I would make Suzumu Suzuhara fall for me if it was the last thing I did. Why? So basic. Milk toast. Wonder bread. Why is it blurry? Are my glasses dirty? Give me a second. Did I touch my glasses while I was freaking out? Because it's like blurry. No, it's blurry. Am I dying? Am I about to pass out? Am I having a stroke? Is this blurry? Who is Ridea Kurusu? A celebrity? You don't know? Aren't you supposed to be great? You don't know about cleaning Princess Magical Lily? She used to be all over the TV. I thought I touched my glasses and my hands were like greasy or sweaty or some shit. Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't. It's memory blurry. Shut up. Take it back, take it back, take it back. My glasses aren't greasy. I just cleaned them with my t-shirt. They're just a little scratched up is all. Don't watch much TV.
桃色組エースとかなら聞いたことあるよ。
But I have heard of AKB Musume and Momo Clubber A.
おいおい、そんなメジャーどころと比べるなよ。
Hey, don't go comparing her to those big names.
リリアちゃんの入ったフラワーハイスクールってのは身近なアイドルをテーマにしたミニマムさが売りなんだぜ。
Flower High School's selling point is the theme of minimalism based around open-hearted idols. What the fuck does that mean?
ミニマムさってよくわかんないけど、
I'm not sure what you mean by minimalism, but I think what you're saying is
秋葉娘とかに比べたら
that they're not as popular as AKB Musume?
最初から大人気のとこなんかありませんよ。
No one ever starts out huge.
今はみんな無名からスタートして口コミで成り上がってく時代なんです。
This is the age where people go from nothing to greatness via word of mouth.
でっかい資本がバックについていきなりビッグに売り出すなんて。
You can't just go comparing us to some outdated hacks who hit big simply because they had the money for it. Ooh, you don't even know. I would fight this bitch. I would fight her. They don't know. Momoira Clover did not have money. Fuck you, bitch. Puh. 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 Spit on you. Bitch. Recognize. I sat up in my bed feeling as though I'd been screaming at Suzumu Susahara despite his obvious absence. He was there in my dreams. It even felt like he was circling my bed, looking down on me and mocking me. What was wrong with me? In my line of work, hearing nasty comments was hardly uncommon. Plenty of people said that we were already past our prime, for example. So in that sense, the fact that Suzuhara didn't mean it in a bad way made it rather tame. He said he didn't watch TV, so he probably didn't have any interest in the entertainment industry. Really, you can survive in this business if you were hung up on every stupid comment you ever got, but... Seriously, what is it with me? Do you think he's the reason why everybody's tripping balls? Honey, you don't know idols. Past their prime just means they grew tits. There's people who are flat their whole lives who are still idols to this day because they still look like they're 13. It's grim, but it's real. That's just what the people want. The people with money over there, they just want gravure of somebody who looks young in a bikini. I screamed into the darkness, sweaty and unable to tell the difference between dream and reality. Pajamas were all gross and sticky on my skin. My hair is a mess too. Honestly, nothing felt right. After all, I still couldn't get Susahara out of my mind. It's because his innocent but ignorant comments upset me? No, probably not. It was because he didn't know about me or treat me as a celebrity I was. That didn't sound right either. From what I could tell, he'd been on my mind ever since we first met. Love? That couldn't be it. There wasn't anything special about him that'd make me fall for him anyway. For whatever reason, Susumu Susahara simply refused to leave my mind. What is with that guy? My head remained foggy in a haze after I took a shower. What did he just think I was some sort of nobody? It's all in the aura. Besides, who doesn't watch TV these days? Yeah, the most devastating who? the most devastating who is gonna fuck her mind up so bad, and then she's gonna end up in scary dream town with her limbs being ripped off. That's how it goes. Seeing a pattern. I tried hating him. Since I didn't understand how I felt about Suzumu Suzahara, I first attempted to interpret that as hate. But that wasn't it. For when I did, I was reminded of those pure and untainted eyes piercing right through me. I felt like I was going to get sucked into them by the memory alone. Then there's this love. Everyone I've ever met is crazy about me, just like Atusa. So perhaps I'm just tired of that. So I found his reaction refreshing, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Why would I feel ticked off if that were the case? No matter how hot or cold I made the shower, he just refused to vacate my mind. I didn't understand. If this wasn't love or hate, then what is it? His face kept coming back into my mind's eye, almost like a photo burned into my brain. Oh, she naked. I dried my hair as I looked at myself in the mirror. Staring back at me was Diria Kurisu. Yet I felt like it was Suzumu Suzahara instead, as if he were right there sneering at me through that mirror. You could never understand just how hard I've worked. When I was a child, a talent agency set me up with an audition for the part of the cleaning princess. Honestly, I thought I did badly. I was convinced I screwed it up. When my mother asked how it went afterwards, I remembered telling her that I blew it. But by some twist of good fortune, I made it through to the final selection. I remember the people at the agency putting me through lessons every day, trying to get me ready as quickly as possible. I didn't think I'd get the part, so when I received the acceptance letter, I jumped for joy. Even though I'd thought I'd used up all my luck for the rest of my life back then. In that moment, I found my resolve. I knew this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance, so I had to make the best of it. With my magic sparkle, I will make your own squeaky clean. I, Cleaning Princess Magical Lily, will use my dazzling magic to make you all happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 Lily-chan. I'm gonna make all your hearts squeaky clean. Yeah! I was just a grade schooler, but I overcame everything in my path and put myself in the forefront of everyone's minds. I was determined to build my fan base, and once they were my fans, I'd make them love me more and more. I did everything I could and thought of how I could even go further. And that's what made me so perfect as the cleaning princess. Lily is my waifu. No one can take her from me. Didia is like an angel. What would I give to be in her class? Happy 10th birthday, Magical Lily, Cleaning Princess Mascot Cars Association. Tragic news. Adult fans buy up all the Cleaning Princess show tickets, leaving none for the kids. I wasn't Nidia Kurusu, but Magical Lily, the magical princess from the cleaning land. I was the perfect idol, loved by fans both young and old. I had reached perfection, and when I was in grade school. Tragedy, our magical girl Lily has fallen from grace, aka too tall. Lily used to be my little angel, and now she's a total hag. Just look at her. She's definitely been around. The Lily we knew would never be such a slut. My father is a tall and handsome man, and I used to be proud of that. Until I learned I'd inherited those genetics, that is. In the later years of grade school, I started going through a major growth spurt. My adorable petite frame, adorned by so many, transformed in the blink of an eye. Whenever I looked into a mirror, I felt like I was watching myself turn into a monster. I sang and I danced my heart out. I punched my mic, I'm sorry. I worked hard and ad-libbed and appealed to the crowd. I should have been the gold standard. And yet, everyone said I'd fallen from my peak. Deep down, I agreed with them. The person I saw in the mirror was no longer cleaning Princess Magical Lily. It was a tall creature with a disgustingly bulging breasts. Not a trace of the pixie-like features remained on my face, eyes, or mouth.
She's so little.
I, the cleaning princess, Magical Lily, will use my dazzling magic to make you all happy, happy, happy. It's funny every time he says it. Who are you? I'm Magical Lily from the cleaning land. He's gonna say it a bunch. Who are you? I said I'm Magical Lily. Who are you? The figure of the person who questioned me stood in a world of black snow that steadily piled up like soot. It was him, the shadow that had haunted me ever since I saw him in my dreams. Susu Hara. Who are you? Look, I know I'm not Magical Lily anymore. I haven't been for ages. But you know, it was hard on me too. I hate that I've turned into such a hideous monster. That's right, I stopped being a Magical Lily ages ago. Your body changes as you get older. That's why I had to give up Lily. She's not Lolly no more. She got fired for getting titters. Hot dog. I can still act, I can sing, I can dance. I'm way better at those things than I was when I was Lily. Absolute hag. And Didia Kurusu will continue to mature. I'm far more amazing than Magical Lily ever was. She's coping so hard. But work stopped coming in once I stopped being Magical Lily. The agency sent me to new jobs, but I never got the parts. Because the image everyone had of me was the pure and innocent cleaning princess, and I didn't fit that anymore. All because puberty cursed me with this disgusting body. The agency suggested I play against my type and take the sexy pinup girl route. But that would go completely against my image I'd worked so hard to maintain for so long. My mother and I were both vehemently opposed. But the agency didn't listen, claiming my previous character and my current body just did not match at all. Also, I only found about this later. But it seemed like the staff had taken my unusual level of professionalism and attributed it to arrogance. Because I didn't compromise with myself, I didn't compromise with others either. I hated the staff who wouldn't take me seriously and the staff who wouldn't stop treating me like I was still a kid. Eventually, word spread that Lidia Kurusu is difficult to work with, so nobody wanted to work with me anymore. In other words, the agency hadn't suggested a chance to focus because they wanted to deny all that I've done so far. It was because they couldn't refuse who proclaimed they didn't want to work with such a brat ever again. By that point, my mother and I were furious at the agency's decision and lack of understanding. They probably felt like they couldn't stick up for me anymore either. Despite how massively popular the cleaning princess was, Lidia Kurusu couldn't find any work after it. It took me 3 years without work to finally force myself to come to terms with circumstances. Then finally one day they made me a member of Flower High. I won't ever give in. I'll show everyone just how much I've grown and force them to admit it. Magical Lily may be gone, but Lidia Kurusu has been born. Heh. He's gonna say it. You guys think he's gonna say it? Put one in the chat if you think he's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Hee hee. He's gonna say it. Just then, his lips curled into a smile for the first time. Almost as if permitting me. No, accepting me and wholeheartedly. Oh my god, he's not going to say it? Boo. Perhaps he'd be trying to get me to stop putting up appearances and speak from my heart instead. Who are you? I'm just kidding. He says, I don't. Watch much TV? Eviscerated yet again. Well, you're hardly the only one. So I don't know much about celebrities. But if you could make someone like me your fan, she's having a delusional chat with him in her mind, then that mean I could make it, wouldn't it? As Kurusu Lidia, that is. Yeah. If you could make me your fan, then you'll succeed. I have something in my tooth. It's bugging me. I guarantee it. Oh, it's like the men's suits commercial. You'll like the way you look. And I will make you fall for me. I swear I will force you to see what makes me so good. In the end, Susuhara smiled one last time. That smile melted away, and all that remained was my face in the mirror staring back at me. Seriously? Just what is his deal? I was spoiled by all the attention I got and may have let it get to my head. Maybe that's why people called me haughty. Then perhaps he'd appeared to admonish me for that.
最初はイラッときたけど
At first I was irritated.
イラッとくること自体
So far everybody has had a yandere arc, so we'll see. Likely, highly likely. But getting worked up all over that proves that I'm haughty, doesn't it? Heh. Heh. Returning to the LCSC for the first time in a while had given me a funny feeling. That something new would happen in that club room. Which must have been a sign that I would be reborn into a new me.
おやすみなさい鈴原さん
Good night, Susuhara.
きっとあなたを私の虜にしてみせますから
I'll make you my fan, just you wait. I went back to my room. Oopsies. I managed to see just fine when I woke up, but after spending time in that lit room, I couldn't see anymore. It's pretty amazing the way that human eyes work. I turned on the light. The floor around my bed was sooty? Almost like someone had dragged a package covered in black dirt around the room. I must not have seen it in the dark. Gross. What is this? I wiped it up with a tissue. It wasn't thick enough to be dirt. Maybe it was actually soot. The way it was left behind, it looked less like something that was dragged and more like someone was soot covered and their feet had walked around my bed. Chills ran down my spine when I saw the pattern clearly left by bare footprints. Ew, no. What is going on? Did that mean someone had been walking around my bed watching me sleep? Get your coffee, my guy. Yeah, right. I'd always kept my door and windows locked tight. So that couldn't be the case.
やっぱり私ちょっと疲れてるのかも
Maybe I'm just a little tired. Come to think of it, I'd always been prone to nightmares. I probably just didn't notice the filth I'd left behind walking in around the dirt on my socks. Yeah, that would explain it. All of a sudden I started getting drowsy and decided to sleep. Dream sequence! I'll probably shut her down after this one. When I woke up the next morning, the sooty footprints were nowhere to be found. Oh, I guess I don't get a dream sequence. Iwaimoto Shrine was an elegant shrine just located behind Iwaimoto Shopping District. It had an auspicious reputation, likely due to its name. As a kid, I used to come here to pray before I really locked down my popularity.
じゃあお掃除をしてる感じの何枚かいただきましょうか
Okay, then let's take some photos of you cleaning, why don't we?
お掃除ってこんな感じかしら
You mean like this?
ピカ
Ooh,
ピカマジックでクリーン
cute. Eh, with my sparkle magic, I'm going to make this place squeaky clean.
どうリリアあなたの心をハピハピにできてる
How was that? Did I make you happy? Did I?
いいねいいね
Yeah, that was great.
可愛らしくて清純なお掃除プリンセスも女子高生になって色気が増してグッとくるね
I'm struck by how pure and precious cleaning princess looks so adult now.
そんなことないよそれはおじさんの心が汚れてるからだよ
I really don't. I just think your heart's a little dirty, mister.
お掃除
I'll use my cleaning magic to make your filthy souls squeaky clean. The photographers writhed as they drooled and fell over themselves from that killing blow. No man could resist my well-trained charm.
私もおじさんの汚れたハートクリンクリンしちゃうぞ。
I'm gonna make your dirty heart squeaky clean too, mister. You had to have the contrast and appeal.
カメラマンさんたちも思わず脳説美魔女アイドル電撃デビュー悪いけれど布川さん私たちは今日からライバルよ
Cameraman, bewitched, beautiful lady idol, shocking debut. Sorry, Nunokawa, but we're rivals from today forward.
ハマユンは自分のハートをたわしか何かでクリンクリンした方がいいの？
You're gonna need a steel brush or something to make your own heart squeaky clean, Miss Maihyun.
やっぱりリリアちゃんは可愛いね。
Isn't Nidia just the cutest?
未来を吐いてるだけですっごい絵になるよ。
She looks so picturesque sweeping the shrine grounds.
まあそこはさすがだよね。
That's hardly surprising given her background.
ほら男子というかなっちふぬけてないで仕事して。
Come on, boys. Hey, Natsu, quit standing around and get to work.
あのマジカルリリーと一緒にクリンクリンができるなんて
I can't believe I get to make the place squeaky clean with the famous magical lily. Woo, great.
ナツくん、あんまり似てるじゃお仕事の邪魔だよ。
I'm dancing with Natsuya. We're dancing. Suzumu, you suck. Why aren't you dancing? Don't you know it's the weekend? Why aren't you dancing? Natsuya, you won't get any work done if you don't calm down a little. Susuhara seemed cool as always. I was happy Atsusa was fired up as well as always, of course. But I'd be even happier if I could get Susuhara to act the same. Our eyes happened to meet during the photo shoot. When they did, I remembered the strange dream I'd had that night before. Even after I woke up, I still couldn't get him out of my head. And for some reason, it felt like he was the only one watching me grow. I'd never been in love before, but I was sure this had to be something at least like love at first sight. Or was it more like watching a shooting star I'd wished on? I was hoping that I could make it big if I earned Susuhara's recognition. Whatever the case, I didn't understand why he had such a large presence in my mind when we'd barely spoken to each other. I knew there was no point in thinking about it. After all, there doesn't have to be a reason for destiny.
マジカルリリーも高校生になったわけだけどさ
So Magical Lily's in high school now, eh?
はい。
Yep.
気になる人なんかできちゃったりとかする
Got your eye on anyone special?
考えちゃうひょっとしていたりしちゃう
Oh, you're thinking about it. Does that mean you do? I glanced at him. Everyone else was watching me, yet he just kept on cleaning in silence. My blood boiled over with irritation. I was doing this interview in front of everyone to prove to him just how different I was from most people. Of course, I wasn't foolish enough to have expected him to understand my appeal so easily either.
気になる人というか
You could say that.
見返らせたいなって思う人はいます。
Although it's more like there's someone I want to look at me.
おおそれは誰
And who is it?
誰俺かな
Who is it? Is it me? What a Chad. Of course it's you, Pookie. All eyes on Natsuya.
ナツくんは熱心なファンだからひょっとしたらそうかもね。
You are a big fan of hers, so maybe you're onto something.
そういう夢の持たせ方はあかんと思うよ。
Personally, I don't think it's good to give people hope like that.
でも素敵だね。リリアちゃんも恋をしてるんだね。
But Lydia is in love, isn't that wonderful?
俺のマジカルリリーが恋を
My magical lily is in love?
マジカルリリーは大きくなったら俺の嫁になるんだ
This is me and my husband in the corner having a little dancey dance. Also, if you're like this man in any possible way, my DMs are open. I'm gonna marry Magical Lily when I grow up. I won't let anyone else have her. Gah!
想像しいとリリアちゃんの仕事の邪魔になるよ。
You'll get in the way of Lydia's work if you're too loud. Quiet, Greto! I like to imagine that Natsuya's nuts are firmly grasped in Susuhara's hands right now. He's got that death grip on him. Oh, Greto!
すすはるくん、秋田くん、ちょっと来て。
Susuhara, Atsu-san, come over here. We need your help here.
私たちもお掃除お掃除。
Yeah, we gotta get back to cleaning too.
気になる人の話聞いたかった。
Oh, I wanted to learn more about this guy Lydia likes. Miss Hinagata led the members of the LCSC out of the way.
恋っていうのとはちょっと違うかな。
I don't think I'd call it love though.
だってリリーはみんなのものだし。
After all, Lily belongs to everyone.
じゃあ憧れの人みたいな
So it's more like someone you admire?
それとも違うかな。
Not exactly.
ごめんなさい。うまい言葉が見つからないの。
I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to explain it.
私はどうしてもその人に振り向いてほしいって思ってる。
All I know is that I want him to look at me more than anything in the world.
リリアちゃんのことに興味ない
Does that mean he's not interested in you?
そうね、まったく。
No, not at all.
ほんとひどいよね。リリア泣いちゃうよ。
Honestly, that's the worst. It makes me want to cry.
だから私思ったわ。
So I made a promise to myself.
もっともっと魅力的になって絶対に振り向かせてやるわって。
I swore I'd hone my charm and make him see me for who I
さ
am.
すが女子高生のマジカルリリーはイメージも変わって肉食系だね
That's high school magical Lily for you. She changed up her image and now she wants a man.
邪魔さないでたら。
Oh, you're such a kidder. You're always such a kidder, Steve.
私はその人を通じて自分の魅力を力を試したいの。
I'd just like it if I could test out the scope of my charms on him.
その人に魅力が通じないようじゃ私はまだまだだってね。
If I can't get him to look at me, then it just means that I've got a long way to go.
いいねいいねマジカルリリーも恋を知ってますますパワーアップって感じだね
That's great. It's like Magical Lily learned the power of love and is getting another power up. I already said I wasn't in love. Oh well. He could punch up the story however he pleased. The story's dead in the water without a little spice. A little spice. The second half of the interview concluded with my most pointless chit-chat. I didn't have the time for that sort of thing, but I played along anyway. I said my goodbyes to the crew at the shrine's archway. I bowed my head until they faded away into the crowd of the shopping district.
みんなはどこかな。
Ah, wonder where everyone else is. They'd have left halfway through to give me some privacy. Welcome back. But when I looked around, I didn't see them anywhere, just the elderly people who had come up to pray.
私を置いて解散しちゃうわけないよね。
They wouldn't have left without me. I had to find them. Nice. I don't know, bro. I don't do much. I sing songs and I play some games sometimes, but not all the times, but mostly I draw. If you like Elfin Psyop though, I'm kind of draw her a lot, so maybe you followed me through Elfin Psyop stuff. She also embarrasses the ever-loving fuck out of me by posting my links. It's scary. It's fucking scary, dog. Iwaihime Shrine was relatively large and a well-kept place. Welcome, LMG, Milga Ramen. I'm fucking retarded. Welcome. Vast crowds would always gather here for New Year's. And since it was right at the end of the shopping district, you could always find plenty of devout senior citizens about. Do not. I hate being shilled out. It's so weird, dog. There were places where you could buy amulets or draw your fortune. I'd done my fair share of the latter in the past. Well, to put it more mysteriously, that was all just the shrine's outward face. Deeper there lurked other secrets. The locals knew Iwaihime Shrine was one of the biggest shrines in the region. But it had another side. It's best known on the internet to curious teenagers all across Japan. The Doll Memorial Hall. This was the reason for the shrine's wider fame. It was said that the old dolls carried spirits within them. Sometimes people found themselves reluctant to throw them in the trash when the time came to get rid of them. So instead, they would hold a memorial service for them and leave them here. Not the kind of place I'd want to go normally. Then I don't fucking know. She shared my singing stuff before. Maybe you click that link or something. But thanks, I appreciate it. And if you fuck off too, I understand, bro. I'm not for everybody. I can cope with that. The Doll Memorial Hall was filled with rows of dolls as far as the eye could see. Most of them were Japanese dolls. Seeing just one of those in the dark room would be scary enough. So when so many of them were gathered in one location, it makes it look kind of occult. Like an occult hotspot. I wonder just how many there were. Hundreds? No, even thousands. Either way, having all those soulless eyes staring at you made the hall feel like no place for the living to tread. Once a user on the certain occult forum had reported that when they prayed at the shrine for a curse on their hated enemy, that wish was granted. The place had had some sort of cachet ever since. If you made the top 10 list of Japanese occult hotspots, then this place would be on every single one. Just then, one of the dolls suddenly became as big as a human and stood up on its own 2 feet. I wouldn't call it voice acting. It's more like story time. Guess what, chat? Best Girl's back, looking dead as ever. Kurokami time. Nom 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 nom. Just then, one of the dolls suddenly came. Okay, I did that. Wah! Eek! Oh, it's just you. Kurokami, you scared me. Huh. She was in her priestess garb, yet she still held the same creepy doll as always. She wouldn't let that thing go even at school. But in this place, it only seemed natural for it to be in her arms. Have you seen the rest of the LCS? LCSC? LCSC.
鈴原先輩は見てませんか？私の愛しい愛しいダーリンなんですけど。
Do not say that to her. She's fucking crazy. Did you see Susahara? You know he's my precious baby darling boyfriend now. Kurakami had her usual depressing look on her face, so I tried joking around a bit, but as expected, she didn't play along. She stabbed me in the throat. I'm just kidding. Huh. Don't. Huh? He's corrupted. So stay away from him. What? Kurakami ignored me and left. What in the world is her deal? I was irritated, but I didn't feel the slightest desire to have her look at me, unlike Susahara. We're basically cleaning your house, you know. Would it kill you to show a little appreciation? I didn't expect her to hear my grumbling, of course. Toe Kurakami was the only daughter of the shrine's head priest. I heard she was basically never at school, possibly because she knew she was just going to take over her family's trade anyway. The Kurakami family owned a lot of land in the mountains. They were wealthy and well respected in the area. So perhaps she's transcended simple worldly emotions long ago. Well, she's none of my concern anyway. Nunokawa? Huh? Oh. I jumped with surprise. Susuharu was standing beside me in the hall, broom in hand. Oh no, I hope he didn't hear me badmouth Kurakami. I'm the worst. Are you done with your interview? I'd say I was done with it for some time now. I mean, the last half was basically just gossip, and I was nodding along, telling them what they wanted to hear. I see. Good work. Calm as ever. Most people would react in some way to the statement like that. Though I'd say the way he coolly defied expectations like that was one of his good points. Normally, I'd be straight up offended by his curt behavior. Yet, at that moment, I found it refreshing and comforting. Was I actually getting tired of people fawning over me? I thought for sure this wasn't love. But maybe I was wrong. I couldn't say I'd ever thought about a boy before this long before. About a boy this long before. That. No matter how many sexy celebrities or shrewd producers made moves on me, bro. So then maybe Susahara was really special. Producers making moves. What is this? Diddy's house? I'm just kidding. I'll stop. Okay. So then Susahara was really special. But if I were to say he was a special person to me, that was basically just another way of saying I had a thing for him. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. No one else was around. Not Atsusa, not Miss Hinagata, nor the passing worshippers. I had found this place creepy just a minute ago, but it didn't seem that way anymore. See, maybe you didn't think it at first, but I really am a celebrity. You get that now? I never doubted it. You could have fooled me. Huh? Though he was with a girl and a gorgeous idol at that, he quietly went back to cleaning. Almost like I was invisible. This was exactly why I wanted his recognition. I decided to stop thinking about why. I didn't need a reason. I just wanted him to look at me.
私実はちょっとした願掛けをしてるんです。
Actually, I've been praying lately. Oh, really?
とある私に興味のない人をファンにできたなら、
Yes, that if I can convert this one person to a fan of mine,
新しい私はきっと成功できるって。
then I can succeed as the new me. I see. He made a vague reply without even looking in my direction. He really was cold. It was seriously starting to tick me off. Yet all I could think about was getting him to look my way. So much so that I didn't care that he had triggered this feeling anymore. I wondered if I should just go ahead and accept it as love. This had to be love at first sight.
先輩を振り向かせてみせますから。
I swear I'll make him look my way.
できるのなら期待しているよ。
Well, good luck with that. He didn't even bother turning my way. I couldn't stand it.
リリアちゃんさ、
Say, Lydia.
はい。
Yes? Suzuhara finally turned to face me. But I froze when I saw the look in his eyes. I'd never seen such a cold gaze before.
新しい自分は成功してると思う。
Do you believe your new self is succeeding?
大成功とまでは言いませんけど、まずはいい出だしじゃないかと。
I wouldn't say I'm a hit, but I think I'm off to a good start. Today's interview was mere child's play. I'd been getting more coverage ever since I was chosen for Flower High School, and expectations were growing. Of course they were. Magical Lily had returned after disappearing at the peak of her popularity.
それって
That hype.
新しい布川さんじゃなくて古いマジカルリリーの話だよ。
That's not about you, it's about Magical Lily, am I wrong? Huh?
取材僕も少し耳を傾けてたけど
I overheard some of the interview, you know.
来てた人君のことを高校生になったマジカルリリーとしか思ってなかったよね。
Those reporters only saw you as grown-up Magical Lily, didn't they? I was rendered speechless. But deep down, I'd realized the same thing. He'd simply put it into words before I'd processed it.
リリアちゃんはマジカルリリーを卒業して布川リリアに
Did you want to move away from Magical Lily and become Lidia Nunukawa?
あれ
Ah, wait.
クルスリリアだったっけ
Or was it Lidia Kurusu? Sorry, I get confused.
どっちでもいいです。
Either one's fine.
マジカルリリーを卒業してクルスリリアになりたいのか
At any rate, did you want to move on from Magical Lily and become Lidia Kurusu?
それとも高校生になってもマジカルリリーを愛してほしいのか
Or do you just want everyone to keep loving Magical Lily even after she grew up?
僕にはどっちがどっちなのか
Honestly, I can't even tell the difference.
夏くんに
You
か
know,
つての君の姿を
Natsu showed me what you used to look like.
どうでしたか。
And what did you think?
可愛らしかったよまさにお掃除の国のプリンセス
Yeah, you were cute. A true princess of Cleaning Land.
とても愛くるしかったよ
You were absolutely adorable. A wave of triumph welled in me. But that sense of vindication burned away in the face of Suzuhara's chilling expression.
みじんもないよ
But now it's all gone.
今の君リリーの可愛らしさなんてみじんもあるものか
You don't have a single trace of Lily's cuteness left. His words and icy stare were like a dagger into my heart.
夏くんも人がいいよねリリーのファンなの 望しないんだから。
Natsu's a nice guy, you see. He was a fan of Lily's, yet he wasn't disappointed by the sight of you.
あの頃の天使のような可愛らしさと比べたら、今の君はどう？
But what are you now, compared to the adorable little angel you once were?
気持ち悪く伸びた足、いびつで武骨な腕。
Just look at those disgustingly long legs, those long, unsightly arms.
天使の瞳はかけらもない。可愛らしかった花はどこへ行った？
Your angelic eyes are a thing of the past. Where'd your cute little nose go?
ブクブクと肥えて、脂肪でパンパンになった。
Let's not even get into those lumps of fat you call breasts or your ass.
清純な天使だったリリーの面影なんて、今の君にはみじんも。
You are not that innocent angel anymore.
僕は幸いにもマジカルリリーのファンじゃないけれど、
I'm sure glad I wasn't a fan of yours back then.
もしファンだったら嘆いただろう。
Because if I were, I'd probably be devastated. He's on Kurakami territory though, and she's fucking crazy. This could be like hypno, this could be like possession or like puppeteering him. This could just be a replicant replacement doll. He could have gone home and this couldn't be him, you know. This game has done more fucked up things than that, so I wouldn't put it beneath them. I'm sure there's a meaning.
あの儚く清純だったマジカルリリーが
I know I couldn't stand seeing the Lily I'd known and loved
歌の化け物みたいな姿になってな。
get turned into this pig trying to pretend she's still Lily. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's so savage. It felt like my whole world shattered into pieces like a mirror. The things he said were far beyond insulting, but they were all true. My body had long since ceased to be magical girl Lily. The pure cleaning princess was gone. I had these disgusting fat sacks on my chest, and my butt was huge and repulsive. My nose was long and pointed, and my face was horrifying. I hated looking at myself in the mirror. I knew all of that. I didn't need him to remind me. This body wasn't Lily. This wasn't me. I knew that. This was the body of a pig, a monster.
僕は夏くんを尊敬するよ。
I respect Natsu, you know.
そんな醜い姿になってもなおマジカルリリーだなんて愛想を尽かさないことね。
Considering he can stand to look at this disgusting thing that keeps trying to call herself Magical Lily. I wanted to scream so loud that I'd erase his words. But I couldn't erase the truth. My hideous insecurities and all my hideous body, they were both undeniable. Screaming wouldn't make them go away. I hung my head and sobbed. I was disgusted that I thought my new self could do well just because of a stupid interview. However, there was the faintest sense of warmth in his voice. It served as a ray of hope in my darkest hour.
君は自分のいびつさをちゃんと理解していたよ。
At least you know how disgusting you are.
だからリリーを卒業して新しい自分になろうと決意したんじゃないか。
And that's why you decided to stop being Lily and create a new you, right? Yes.
新しい自分になるか。
Will you keep being Lily or become a new you?
どちらの選択だって構わない。
Either one's fine.
どちらかでなければならない。
But you can't choose both. Yes, I know.
君はその選択をちゃんとした。
You made the choice and stuck to it.
そこだけは君は褒められてもいいと思うな。
I think you deserve credit for that, if nothing else. Suzuhara. I finally understood why he'd angered me. I'd planned on cutting ties with the past, yet here I was still chained to it. That was why I turned into this hideous pig. I already knew this body didn't belong to magical girl Lily. If I wanted to preserve her charms forever, then I had to stop lying.
もうマジカルリリーじゃないです。
I'm no longer magical Lily.
マジカルリリーだなんて言いません。
I don't want to call myself by that name ever again.
可愛いこぶった喋り方なんて二度としません。
I won't try to act all cutesy like I used to ever
マジカル
again.
リリーじゃなく、グルスリリアとして
I swear from the bottom of my heart
本当に生まれ変わると誓います。
that I'll be reborn, not as magical Lily, but as Lidia Kurusu. Suzuhara smiled when I announced my decision.
リリアちゃん、
Lidia? Huh? His voice came from behind me? I turned around to find Suzuhara standing there. What? Then who have I been talking to? Then I finally noticed I was standing all alone in front of the hall, with the countless dolls as my only onlookers. And Suzuhara had just called out to me from behind.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
どうしたって。
What do you mean?
私今先輩と話してましたよ。
We were just talking, weren't we? Huh?
話してるんじゃ。
I don't think so. Suzuhara looked confused. It seemed he really didn't have a clue what I was talking about. Then who in the world was that? I thought I was talking to Suzuhara, but I was actually all alone this whole time?
具合悪いの？
Are you okay?
いえ、まあその
No, it's fine though.
昔からぼんやりしてると変な白チュームとか見ちゃう体質らしいんです。
I've always been prone to having weird daydreams whenever I space out.
最近は治ったかなって思ってたんですけど、またそれだったみたいで。
I thought it'd gone away recently, but I suppose it's still there. Yes, it must have been a daydream. Thinking otherwise would bring me no answers.
お稽古とかで疲れてるんだよ。
You must be tired from practice. You don't have to force yourself to participate in Sunday activities. You should rest when you can. Suzuhara. Ooh. We get the moe moe screen. Suzuhara's kind words spread across my heart like milk spreading in a hot cocoa. He appeared in my dreams and daydreams. I thought he was cold, but his consideration here had proven me wrong. I wondered just how much of my mind he could possibly occupy. He really was special, that was for sure. With his words, consideration, support, and recognition, I would be complete. We'd only known each other for a few days. We'd only said a few words to each other. And yet, I felt like I'd known him my whole life. It was like he didn't have those walls other people had around them. What I felt for him was a sense of connection you'd normally only get with a good friend and family. In hindsight, I might have felt this way since the first time we met. It wasn't that I was attracted to him, it wasn't that there were no barriers between us to begin with. I used to think that love at first sight was more about your heart pounding so hard you couldn't take it. I never knew it would it could feel this warm? That baseless sense of love at first sight is now becoming something more self-aware.
ジュースを買ってきたんだ。みんな事務所にいるよ。
I went to go buy drinks. Everyone's still in the office.
私のこと探しててくれたんですか？
Were you looking for me?
すみません。行き違いになっちゃったみたいですね。
I'm sorry, we must have just missed
リリア
each
ちゃんの
other.
好みがよくわからなくて、僕の好みで選んじゃったけど、大丈夫かな？
I didn't know what you like, so I just picked something that
お
looked
茶系
good.
でしたらどれでも大丈夫ですので。
As long as it's tea, it shouldn't be a problem. Suzuhara went to buy drinks. And then the Suzuhara I saw before. No, there's only one Suzuhara. That's Suzuhara. And this one are both Suzuhara? He was Suzumu Suzuhara for sure. I could feel it. And then did his thoughts and feelings reach me or something like that? What an idea. It sounded like something out of a fairy tale. Oh well. I didn't care what it was. They were both Suzuhara and both of them were special to me. Oh my god. That other guy was an asshole. What do you mean, bitch?
それにしても、すごい数の人形
What do you mean, bitch? Anyway, there sure are a lot of dolls here, huh? Pfft, obvious.
ですね。
You can say that again.
古い人形って
Waka waka.
思いとかをいっぱい吸い込んでるそうですからね。
They say these old dolls absorb people's
と
feelings.
かもあるかも。ちょっと怖いですよね。
So maybe they absorb grudges as well? That's a little scary, don't you
そう
think?
だね。そういうのもあるかも。
Yeah, I think you're right.
あまりいい感じがしないから。
That would explain why it feels so wrong in here.
先輩ってオカルトとかわかる人なんですか？
Oh, are you familiar with the occult then?
そういうのじゃないけど、
No, not really.
でも、なんとなく、そんな気がするというか。
Something about this place is just unsettling me is all. Anyone would be unsettled surrounded by hundreds of these creepy dolls. But it sounded like what Suzuhara was talking about went beyond that.
意味とする場所って、僕はあると思うんだ。
I think negativity zones must be real.
意味とする場所。
What do you mean?
人だって慰めるのも励ますのも
Well, you
どちら
know,
も逆効果になってしまう
somehow,
感情
sometimes it feels worse when people try to cheer you up.
一人にしておいた方がいい時ってやつですね。
You know, like when you'd rather be
僕
alone.
は父さんに場所にもそういうところがあるって教わったことがあるんだ。
My father told me there are places that have that effect too.
父さんはそれを意味とする場所って呼んでたけどね。
He calls them negativity zones. So, like corrupted places, you'd
そうい
say?
う場所には用事もなく近づかない方がいいですものね。
The kinds of places you shouldn't visit unless you absolutely have to, that is.
ありがとうございます、先輩。これからは気をつけますね。
Thank you for the warning, Suzuhara. I'll be more careful in the future.
実は先輩にお渡ししたいものがあって。
Alright, there is something I wanted to give you actually.
僕にも近づかない方がいいかもね。
In that case, we should probably stay away from me as well.
僕も汚れてるそうだから。
Because apparently I'm corrupted too. Huh? He said all that with a composed smile. I couldn't tell if he was serious or joking.
どうして先輩が汚れてるんですか？
Why are you corrupted?
さあね。でも、さっきやった黒髪さんが僕にそう言うんだ。
No idea, but that's what Kurokami said when I saw her earlier.
僕は汚れているから二度と近づくな。不幸が訪れるって。
She told me not to approach her because I was corrupted. She said I would bring her misfortune.
黒髪先輩はちょっとあれですからね。そんなの気にしない方がいいですよ。
Kurokami's always been strange. You shouldn't let it bother you.
あるわけないじゃないですか。
There's no way you're corrupted or whatever. When I met Suzuhara, it was love at first sight. No, something beyond that. Yet, Kurokami said that approaching him would bring misfortune? How messed up.
ごめん。
It's Sorry, huh?
ちょっと茶化そうとして言っただけのつもりだったのに、なんだか深刻な言い方になっちゃった。
I was trying to lighten the mood. I didn't mean to sound so serious. Susahara smiled apologetically. Maybe he had just been venting from the shock of Kurokami's scathing proclamation.
行こうよ。みん
Scratching.
な待ってるよ。
Let's go. The others are waiting.
先輩待ってください。
Please hold on a moment, Susahara. I'd actually been waiting for a chance to be all alone with Susahara today. I couldn't do this earlier because Atsusa and the others were watching, so this is the perfect opportunity for me.
実は先輩にお渡ししたいものがありまして。
Actually, I want to give you something.
何？
Huh? What is it? Ooh. Okay. So. I want to stop here because I want to approach the idol flashback fresh. It was about 4 days since I did the first installment. Sorry for anyone who hopped in without knowing the first bit of the plot, but if you can stand me being way too close to my microphone and the acting being a little bit muffled, the VOD's up on my channel. You can go through the first one. Play it on double speed so it doesn't take up 5 hours of your fucking time. And yeah, you get a couple of good scenes in there too. So far, so good. I think we're doing good. We've finished almost 2 complete chapters and like halfway through a third. Has to be about halfway by now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do the quick save one last time just to double make sure. I don't remember if it popped up or not. And I'm gonna stop right here. And I'm gonna call it a night, dudes. I hope you had fun. I hope the background noise was helping you work on whatever you were working on. And the people who are watching, the visuals were pretty cool too. There's some spectacular faces in this visual novel. I love expressions. They're so cute. But thanks for spending time with me. And yeah. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. This is my little buddy. I'll be big. I am big bangers no, and I'm an idol on the stage. Yippee 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 yippee. Yeah, no worries, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the visual novel is as interesting to you as it is to me. I know VNs can kind of be dry content, so I don't know what people's expectations are, but I have fun, and that's what's important, right? This is about me. I'm not going to sleep, honey. I'm gonna go play Infinity Nikki. That's what I've been doing. I'm doing good though. I'm almost complete up to where the update is. Because they did a story expansion like 2 weeks after they released the game, so that was nice. Hopefully the content keeps coming because it is addicting. For a free game, it's pretty good, but it's mostly for women, so don't go there expecting anything. It's pretty much Breath of the Wild, but with dress-up competitions. Refresh, you're a real one. Joey, you're a real one. Stony, you're a real one. Thanks for being the last chatter standing. Vanta, I know you're there. You a real one. Ramen, cool. Thanks for hanging out, dog. Everyone else out there who's too shy to say something, I know you're there. I know you're there. I can smell you. Okay. Goodbye.